Let's go.
How did I get a 233 here? I'm actually a little bit confused because I usually get 234s. And
Bro, this run was good. I had a 229 cap.
God damn. Oh, didn't you have like a? I think the last time you were in cap, you got like a 230.
Something. Well, I've been in cap a lot today, so.
Then again, I have no idea what you reset to. You probably reset like somewhere at the very end of main game or something like that.
Very end of main game.
Then again, I don't know how long you've been resetting for. Like if you only did like one or
First
two.
run I got before this one was Metro. I died on Mecha Wiggler of all things.
Oh damn. Okay, good. Got the camera zoom.
It was really weird. I meant to spin pound, and then I meant to dive, and then I rolled off the edge, and then I meant to hit the thing, and I didn't hit the thing. Cool.
I did not practice snow clip before this, so I'm a little worried.
And you shouldn't practice any of the clips because they're just second nature now.
I mean, I guess that's true. I did a world peace run like 2 days ago, so I'm not really that worried. And that run has both of the clips in it.
Yeah.
So overall, I'm not that worried.
Should be fine. That was crazy that I didn't grab that. You mean nice to have a Mario break tomorrow with Zelda?
Oh yeah, you're gonna be streaming it for what, like 12 hours?
Probably more.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
What cap time is this? Okay, 234. I have no idea how my gold in all moons is better than my gold in the other categories. I have no idea why. But then again, I wouldn't really mind losing a second to cap when my gold is like that good. Okay, now here's where I can save time. Also, what I did before this is that I raised my cap throw requirement for farming to 3,000 instead of 2,900.
Sure.
It's because I want to be like I was at like 4880 going into the ruined rematch, which is kind of close, which is like really close to the end, but like not that close to where I would be going into the Toadette room right after. So I still got a little worried. So
yeah.
So I just raised the amount of what I need to go to cap farm. I only raised it by like 100 each, so.
Yeah. It's fair.
I'm not sure what I could have lost time to. I think it was.
I think I'm going seaside. That was really stupid.
Please. Okay, there we go. It's fine if I take damage here because multi-moons don't give me the heal cutscene, so it like hardly matters.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you still have the animation, you take damage.
I mean, yeah, but that loses a lot less compared to just
Still
grabbing a
loses
regular.
2 seconds. 2 seconds matters. They add up. I think I'm tying gold.
This can be a bit better, but it can be a bit worse as well. I think I might still be saving time. I'm not sure. Then again, I still have to do the dino room, but I only have to go through it once.
Time for mine's favorite kingdom, snow. What the fuck am I listening to in the background?
Is it because of my first? Is it because of my nutty consistency at Snowclip or something like that?
I don't know. I was just making a joke.
I mean, Snowclip did take me a bit to get in my all moons, probably like 30
What?
seconds or something
Excuse
like
me?
that, but that's not even that slow.
I don't know how I bonked there.
Hello,
Really
I
stupid.
need that purple coin, thank you.
Dude, nice spin pound. Awesome.
Fortunately for all moons, I only have to be in this room for like a minute and a half. Meanwhile, in Hundo, I have to be in this room for upwards of like 2 hours, probably.
I like how you say that as if you ran Hundo.
I have not. I'm just giving an estimate as to how long I would be in this room if I do coin grind well enough. I'm actually not sure if I'm saving time in Cascade, even though my gold is like a 510. I might still be able to, I don't know.
Okay. Dude. Dude. Get the clip.
Oh,
Okay,
I got...
that's like fifth try. Whatever.
Okay, I got T-Rex bounce, which means he goes like super high. Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's get out of here, please. Okay, I'm still golding. Only by like 3 seconds, but still. Okay, now sand is where I need to start looking at my routes.
That was really weird.
Here we go!
Dude, talk to him. I'm not bouncing.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can...
Shiver me timber skip? Is that actually what Snowclip is called now? It's funny. I like that.
I think Shiver Me Timbers might be referring to when you like skip landing on the ground or something after sliding.
Oh, is that what it's called? Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know. I just call that buffer jump because that's literally all it is. It's a buffer jump.
Alright. Fortunately, I do not need to plant any seeds in Sand 1, so we're good. Ow. I bonked
5440. Alex called it that once, and now that is what it's called. That's fair. I've never heard that term before, but I love it.
Inside a block. It's fine, that one can just smash into that. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. I didn't die to Jaxie skip. If so, I would be resetting like 10 minutes in. A lot of moons here are in like triples, so I remember. They're in like sets of 3. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 4, 4. Oh, shit. 5. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 4, 4. Wait, what is Tackle doing live at 10 a.m. in the morning for me? Alright.
You're just so influential, Miggy D, that people have to go live when they see you live.
I don't know. Alright, time for me to do IP clip. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was nice and quick. I'm probably still gonna be losing time, but it's not even that much. No.
Alright. Maya, I forget, do you do spin pounds much?
Not really.
Okay, that would actually... Doing spin pounds for, like, jumps and stuff like that actually saves some jump farming, because you get 2 jumps out of it.
Wait, spin pounds save jumps?
Yeah, because you get 2 jumps out of each one.
Oh, damn. Okay, I did not overshoot that.
Or at least when you, like, use a spin pound to do get a high jump, you know? Like, you spin pound into a ground pound jump.
But yeah, I never knew that spin pounding counts as 2 jumps instead of 1, because I thought that would also count as 1.
Well, if you, like, spin pound roll, then it counts as 1, but if you spin pound jump, that counts as 2.
Oh, damn. That means that I can potentially save, like, 5 seconds in jump farm or something like that.
Yeah, because it's, like... like, the first jump is for the spin pound, and then the second one is for, like, the jump up after.
Okay, Harriet was a... I think Harriet goes in like a set pattern or something like that. In the Harriet and Sand, at least. Okay. I'm not losing that much time. I think I get IP clips slightly faster in my gold. Alright. 13.
Yeah, it's a snow gold for sure.
Yeah, that's like a 7-0. That's a 701. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's a big one. It's like a 7-second gold, or like a 10-second gold.
Yeah, nice. Oh, but the big gold is actually right here because I think I died twice. Once in the ice room on the way to the boss, and once in the neighborhood sub area. I think those are the 2 places where I died. Alright, time to go into the hole. Thank God I do clip because 1, they save me a shitload of time, and 2, for sand, I get to watch the cutscene.
True. I meant to do that. I promise. Good save.
Oh, okay, I actually got all 4 of them there. I actually got all 4 of them. I thought I would have to, like, get 3 of them and then, like, do a ground pound jump. But no, I actually did get all 4. That's pretty nice. And I also didn't die, which means I'm going to be saving a shitload of time.
Okay.
Like, a lot of time. Like, I'm getting the same moons as before or something like that, but I'm doing it like a whole 20 seconds faster. Because I don't use the Goomba stack anymore for the 4 purples.
Yeah.
I think using the Goombas there is like 20 seconds slower or something like that. Like, I don't know exactly how much it is, but it's quite a lot slower over what I do now.
Dude, nice long jump. What's up, Waz? How's it going?
Ow, come on, death blow tech, please. Okay, there we go.
Okay, good. I love that spin throw. Spin throw's really cool. I learned that back when this was in the 80% round. Well, actually, still is a few. Actually, no, never mind, it's not.
What moon?
Back in the good old days of the first few weeks of this game, we used to do goop door instead of fork door. Good luncheon.
Goop door. Oh, I think Tyrone still does goop door or something like that.
But yeah, that's because he does spiritless.
Yeah, I mean. Alright. I still need a few more moons here, so. This might be a sub,
That's good. It's probably gonna gold by a little.
meat.
Yeah. You take a 2-second gold on that.
Let's go. 3, 4.
Alright.
Wait, do you get Golden Turnip Recipe 3 and Luncheon 1 or something like that, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you do get Golden Turnip Recipe 3?
Most people do. A lot of my route is just different from yours based on like the order of moons that I get. Just didn't say that much time. I think it saves like 3 seconds for yours.
Wait, what saves 3 seconds?
the order that you do your moons, because I'm pretty sure you're using the newer route that I'm not using.
No,
Using
I
the
actually
old
use the
route.
beginner route.
Oh, then never mind.
So my order is actually slower.
Okay, so then mine's probably faster by like maybe a few minutes.
9 purples? Yeah, I'm good. I actually... Yeah, I needed to check. Oh my god, I'm saving like a minute. I'm saving a minute in the Knuckle-Tech segment. Alright. Yeah, 28.
Here we go!
And I went from -2 seconds to minus a minute.
Nice. Dude, hello? I ground pounded the exact same spot twice and only one of them hit the moon. That's fair. Just go.
Ground pound the... Oh! I think it's the moon on the way to... I did not mean to... Okay, there we go. Okay, rolling rock, tucked away. 1, 2, 3.
That's awesome. That was smooth movement. For the most part. I think I had like one hiccup in there.
Oh, come on.
Oh, why'd you go this way? I tried to manipulate him to go the other way, but it didn't work.
I know the route for the rest of the segment, so I don't need to take a look at my route for like 2 minutes.
For the most part, I'm at the point with all moons where I don't really need my route.
Oh damn. Meanwhile, I'm at like a 903 right now, and I still use it actually a lot. The only parts that I really have memorized is Cap and Cascade.
It really kind of just like goes into each other really well for all moons.
I am going to be at 11 after this.
Okay, 138.
Oh, right. Moon's out of 1 turn.
Yeah.
I got the checkpoint, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I had to make sure 21 was... Oh yeah, 2108.
Here we go!
I am the bat.
Okay, man,
Nice.
I didn't even land that.
Excuse me.
Are you doing another run, Jason, or no?
Not right now. Maybe after lunch. Not. I just. A motivation. Freaking play. All blue coins. Makes me sad. Makes me want to drown my sorrows in chocolate milk mix. I'll play some classic newer Super Mario Bros. Wii. Still need to beat this. Got through Sakura Village last night.
Alright.
No! No! Game Explain, no! I understand that the thing... did the thing. Oh my lord, okay, I need to unsubscribe. I don't
What did they do?
They freaking... They already uploaded the intro and opening cutscene to the freaking game.
That's why I'm staying off of YouTube and Twitter.
I'm literally just gonna unsubscribe from these people who are already posting like these tutorials and shit about how to get certain things.
At least temporarily.
No, forever.
Well, I mean, to be fair, one of the content creators doesn't watch anymore, so I'll probably stay unsubscribed from him.
No, I'm talking
Bro,
about...
the best part about my YouTube getting hacked is that I unsubscribed and switched for it.
Oof. But yeah, this is basically so that way my freaking subscriptions is not cluttered with two freaking spoilers. I mean, I just watched the freaking one dude uploaded how to get the Master Sword in this game because I was just curious about how different it is, and yeah, it didn't spoil anything, but yeah, it is a whole shebang process. But it's actually a way that I like. I like that they switched it up this time.
Can you tell me, or...?
Oh, well, if you're okay with that, I can.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
So the requirement is switched. It's not based on hearts anymore. You need to have 2 full wheels of stamina.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
And I guess, and the reason for that is, I guess, at some point in the story, the Master Sword gets placed in a dragon's head.
That's hot.
You know?
And so you have to fly up to it, and then you have to, like, the reason for the stamina is because, you know, you're on a dragon that's moving around, and you're gonna get shaken off if you don't have enough stamina.
Hey man, the dragon, the Master Sword really likes giving head, I guess.
That is
Wait,
true.
2
But
full
apparently,
wheels of
like, there's this
stamina?
whole... Apparently you have to, like, freaking go get to the middle of Kokiri Forest first to, like, get a reveal on where the Master Sword will be. So, I don't know. It's an interesting process. It looks like it's a lot of work, but I think that it's like, it feels like a lot of work, but it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because I'm glad they're, like, switching things up. Because I was curious how they were gonna do that, because from the freaking final trailer, when they showed that clip of Link just grabbing the Master Sword, it just felt like we were gonna have to go back to Korok Forest
Here
in
we
order to just
go!
pick it up, and I'm like, that's not eventful. That's not different. Definitely, I'm just more curious about everything. Like, definitely curious about Zelda's role in this game.
Yeah, I might
No,
play
give me
through
the penguin.
Breath of the Wild on stream tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. If I don't decide to speedrun anything.
Dude, where's the penguin? Penguin! Penguin? Penguino!
I guarantee you'll probably be one of the only people streaming Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom is going to be all the hype tomorrow.
Everybody
I
else
mean,
will be
fair.
playing Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, why does this guy keep spawning in when I'm trying to get the thing? Also, input
Like
delay,
when I just start my Breath of the Wild stream tomorrow or something, I'll be like, sorry, this isn't the Tears of the Kingdom stream that you were looking for.
Sorry, is this your first playthrough of Breath of the Wild or no?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
You're
I
the
already
person
have
playing
like
Breath of the Wild
45
tomorrow.
hours, but with repeated first playthroughs or something like that. I already have like 40 shrines.
I'm just gonna die and get the freaking propeller, because I can't do this. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. As soon as my freaking GameStop opens, which, you know, it opens at 11, I think. If not, it's noon. I think it's actually noon today. But as soon as my GameStop opens, I'm gonna...
If you do get it on midnight release, how much are you playing?
That I don't know. I may actually pull an all-nighter myself.
I thought you said you didn't want to.
I know I said I didn't want to, but at the same time, I have survived, you know, all-nighters before. Like, I've gotten minimal amounts of sleep and been fine. So, like, you know, ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Honestly, I probably will still be in a VC or won't be in a VC, just because I want to have my own experiences with the game, and I don't want to rush the beginning of the game, so I don't want to hear reactions to cutscenes that I'm not at.
Yeah. Warp pipe.
Wait,
Star
Joey,
pipe.
do you do Lake Clip in All Moons
No.
or something like that? Okay.
Why would I do Lake Hook? That literally saves like 10 seconds.
No, I'm talking about the Lake Clip where it's by the one zipper moon.
Yeah, that does not save that much time.
Mamma mia.
So let's say, Harry, please throw your balls at me.
Bless you.
Well, let me know if you get your copy early then, Jason, your copy on midnight, because I'm curious
Yeah, me
on,
too.
on if you're going to be able to get it or not.
Yeah.
If that's the case,
Dude, what is with these input delays?
If that's the case, you'll be playing the game before me.
Oh, that is true.
Because I have to wait like an hour, because we
midnight.
close at 1 a.m.
Yeah, my midnight release is a little different from yours.
Yeah, because I actually have to work for midnight release.
Yeah.
For example, there's people in Australia or something like that that have already got the game already.
That's not what we're talking about, but okay.
No,
Yeah, but
I'm saying
that's not because of midnight release. That's because they have early access to the game. Like,
No, it's because in Australia, it's tomorrow already. Or soon, it will be.
no, it already is
No, it's
in Eastern
not.
Australia.
I love hearing the people who are
Australia's
like,
12 hours
if
ahead."
I change my switch to Australian time, I should be able to play Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, no, that's not how that works. They look for the internal release date and the game, or even though
Well,
you can
it
change
depends on
your...
it depends on which eShop you bought it on.
Oh, that is true.
So you could just buy it on the Australian eShop.
That is true.
That's
Like,
what they probably
there's
do.
just people who are saying like, oh, I'm going to, you know, change my thing to Australian time so I can get the game early. It's like, nope, that's not how that works.
Here we go!
Oh,
Yoshi!
not quite sub 5 for Lake. Damn.
Yoshi,
Still got a 5
Yoshi.
flat Lake 1 though. I think that's pretty good.
Wait a minute, there's a warp pipe here. There's a warp pipe that will take me to the star coin. You know, I should put freaking put Tears of the Kingdom as my background on my computer now, since, you know, Xenoblade 3 is long gone.
I mean, as soon as I get a job again, I'm probably gonna get Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I still have to probably finish Breath of the Wild first, but...
It does not matter. It's not like it's a super story-heavy game, bro.
kind of like Mario, where it's even less story-heavy.
Honestly,
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, it probably would be more fun for you to go into Tears of the Kingdom with less knowledge about Breath of the Wild's map.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like Breath of
So
the
be
Wild is...
experiencing it for sure for the first time all the way through.
So like Breath of the Wild is no, Tears of the Kingdom is like you don't even need to
What?
have previous experience of Breath of the Wild or something like that.
Not particularly, because the way the story is laid out is it's a continuation of, you know, it's following very shortly after the end of Breath of the Wild, but like at the end of Breath of the Wild you can literally just sum up, because like the ending is based on, you know, you just defeating Calamity Ganon, and it's not like all the stuff that you've done throughout the entire game.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, you get the secret ending for getting all of the memories and stuff, and the secret ending's pretty cool, but like it's not, you know, all required. It's weird. Like, the thing with Nintendo, and it's something I like, is while they've made direct sequels to games, they won't try to like overly emphasize that you need to play the other game in order to experience it.
Kind of like Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 or something like that.
Not really the same.
Yeah, that's actually not the same, because the story is the exact same on those. Tears of the Kingdom has got a different story, but it's like more story focused, and it's not like, you know, you're not missing out if you didn't play Breath of the Wild. Oh no, I need to shit.
Well, you should just shit, man.
Oh, I can't shit. I lost my balls.
Okay guys, it's time to do Glidon Drive. Wait a second, where is he going?
You should have learned that. It's a free minute.
Yeah, it's because for that moon I usually just use the Wiggler.
Mamma mia.
Okay, doing
Let's
ground
go.
pound jump there is probably easier compared to...
So I have to wait 2 hours before I can even call them and ask them if they're doing a midnight release.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I assume they are, because, like, GameStop here is. GameStop in the US is usually just the same thing.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's like my store specifically. I don't think it's as popular of a store as other places.
My store is not popular either. We're still doing it.
I'll call and ask them.
For some reason, we're opening at 10 p.m. Which makes no sense, because no one can buy the game until 12:01.
Well, it's probably to prep.
Yeah, but there's not really much for prep. Like, not as in, like, we have to be there. Yes, we have to be there at 10, but we're opening the store at 10.
And yet people can't actually get the game
No.
until then?
Yeah, people are just going to be lining up.
Huh.
Very interesting.
Let's go!
I'm actually not sure if... Okay, am I lost? 1 gold is actually quite a bit better since I don't have to warp twice to Rocky Mountain Summit or anything.
No, you mother trucker. Mother trucker.
Did it hurt like a butt cheek on a stick?
What?
Oh, if you know, you know.
What the No, that's not a if you know moment. That's just some
That's
some
a
random thing.
vine.
What the hell are you going on about? I think I've just learned to not question anything that comes out of mine's mouth.
Good.
Oh wait, that's nowhere near far enough.
Suck on my cock. Alright!
Ooh, nice. I'm golding Lost 1 by like 10 seconds. I didn't even know I could. I thought my gold was already pretty good. I don't know. I guess
Bro,
it's
why
better.
am I...
But yeah, I forgot Gwen had his work tonight.
No,
Gwen's like,
I'm freaking destroyed
Gwen's
the
like,
damn
I'm gonna
thing,
watch
man.
you play. Gwen's like, I'm gonna watch you start Zelda. I'm like, aren't you gonna be tired? She's like, no.
Here we go!
Here we go!
And I have a 5 flat night metro for some reason in my All Moons run. That means I can save like 45 to 50 seconds.
Why is Manda in my freaking on my homepage? I'm not even followed to her.
Don't say the M word.
Wait, on a what platform?
Twitter.
Mine. He doesn't use TikTok.
Literally, it's a post of her from 9 hours ago. It's like, this is the reason why I brought this sports bra. Yeah, so...
Oh yeah,
all
it's
the-
her at the gym. It's pretty nice.
No, it's just so funny how casual you were about that. Oh yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Oh fuck, I'm dying to this, I'm dying to this, I'm dying to this! Oh my god, man.
Jason, do you follow mine on Twitter?
Yes.
It's probably because you like the tweet.
Oh, probably.
Oh no! Oh wait, it
I
was
didn't
hitting
even die to
20k,
this,
not
which is the
2,000.
worst part.
Never mind. I thought it was 2,000 for some strange reason, but no, it was, she was hitting 20k. But still, like, the only reason she hit that milestone is because she was wearing a maid outfit. Let's all be honest here.
It's
Bunch of
actually TikTok. On TikTok, she has like, what? Over 100,000 followers on there, which is nutty.
And again, I say, it's not surprising. Like,
You wear a maid outfit, you get a bunch of simps, you get a bunch of followers. That's literally where it's coming down to. Look, 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 look.
Alright, well, this is a good any percent portion because I'm like a minute ahead of PB right now.
Seriously,
As long as I
Hammer Bros
don't
suit's
get
not gonna
4
work.
cycle and night metro, I should be good.
Bro, come on. I literally can't get the star coin because, like, I can't get into the stupid frost. It's not fair. Like, I have no way
Oh
to
my
get a
god,
fire
why
from
am I
it.
bonking
So
all over the
dumb.
place? I'm not meant to bonk a shit ton.
Dude, I love when he just skirts.
Skirt, skirt? Skirt, skirt? Oh, no, sorry. Skirt, skirt? Oh, no, no, sorry. Oh wait, no, he freaking destroyed it again. Damn it, I keep forgetting that I need that. I need that thing for the star coin. I'm sad. So I drink. Cause I'm sad.
Yo, Monty, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I think Monty's still at school.
she must be on breaks because she showed up in my chat, so yeah.
I know, but she came to my chat too and said she can't talk long because she's at school.
Imagine.
Just because she messages in your chat does not mean she's out of school.
Don't get 3 cycle, please. God damn it, I got 3 cycle.
Whack, whack.
Alright, nice. A 146 World Peace ending. Very good.
Which means I am not saving time the Night Metro at all. Nice, man.
Dude, come
I got
on.
3 cycle, and I died at the beginning, which means I'm not saving time at all to this segment. Nice, man. I was about to save like 45 seconds here. Instead, I'm losing like 5 seconds.
Alright, this is a good start to this run. Hopefully,
Like,
this game
god
does well.
damn it, bro. I can't hang with this Night Metro, bro. The fuck is this? I'm getting a 506.
Oh my god, that's right. This run had a Recycle Mecha Wiggler.
I'm literally having to like
What?
slaughter
Actually, what the
myself.
fuck is this? Why am I seeing a 506 Night Metro here?
Mine, I got a 511. Stop complaining.
Monty says that she's home now, but she has class in like an hour, so.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I was meant to gold that by like 45 seconds, but I guess not.
Did I get that? I'm gonna make sure I planted this seed. Okay, good.
That
Dude,
Night
I
Metro
just need a
sucked.
fire flower.
Like, I could have easily saved a minute here. Instead, I lost 5 seconds. Nice, man. No, do not go that way. Do not go that way! Oh my god. Please.
Speaking of Night Metro, time for me to refight my Wiggler.
Thank you. Oh my god, that took way too
Snowball killed
long.
me. That's so dumb.
It took me way too long to get the second shard.
Sometimes I hate video games. Sometimes I do. It's very simple. I didn't even try on that. Just burning through all my excess lives. How is it that when it's going down, it still has a hitbox? It's so dumb. I don't want a star, I just want a fire flower. I may just have to go back to a freaking shop and buy fire flowers.
What are you playing?
Newer Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Oh, right.
Okay, there we go. The clip actually didn't take too long.
A little dumb, but we're fine.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I'm doing this while taking 2 points of damage instead of 1.
This dog is going nowhere near where he needs to be.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Oh. Whoops.
Yo!
Alright,
Okay,
freeze
sir,
flame
I need
glitch.
to-
With a fire flower. It's a go. Oh wow.
Oh
kept
boy,
the
y'all know
checkpoint.
what moon
Nice.
it is.
This guy's about to be pissing me off.
Hot lettuce.
Hot lettuce. Hot lettuce. I need it. Bro, Mario.
Okay, good.
Okay, who gives a shit? Let's just get out of here and complete the level.
Yo! Alright, I think I might have to deafen audio for a bit because I'm about to go into jump rope and I need audio cues.
Fair.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, what do we have here? That's 5-4.
Open the thing.
This is 5-3. Let's go. Yo. Is it faster to do jump roping early?
Yeah, it's slower to do letter glitch, and you also get 100 jumps early on for jump rope or for jump farming, but most people just can't do it. So we just do jump farm or letter glitch.
Yeah. I just don't bother because like I've never been good at regular jump roping.
It's legitimately the only moon that I don't like. Except background. Thanks for the luck, man. I'm already a minute ahead out of any percent, which is nice.
Oh, you're out of 80% now?
Yeah, I'm in mushroom.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Now I can undeafen. I just got past jump rope.
Nice. Just finished Nickel Tech. Orgasm.
Yay!
Bro ham. Get up to the P switch. Get up to the P switch. Thank you. Are you so bad at video games?
I think I kinda need that. Okay, there we go. Ultra?
I just about shit my pants.
Yay!
I just died right
I
at the
think
very
that's
end
a
of the
goal.
level. Wonderful.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah,
Isn't this
E33.
Here we go!
Oh,
This is a
E32.
great game.
That was really weird, but it works.
No? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, please.
Okay, now I know the P-switch does not do anything in particular. Why don't these have hitboxes? Why? Why don't they have hitboxes? I just wanted to jump. That's all I wanted to do was jump. I don't want to, but like...
What? How does that miss, bro? I love this boss.
It's kind of weird that, like, mods that, you know, use the same engines, use the same elements of games, but yet, like, they just have... They feel like they have more thought put into them on, like, the aspects of feeling like it's a fresh new experience. Like, you know, the new Super Mario games.
Dang, rip aggro. My work is literally selling people Tears of the Kingdom for an hour at midnight to 1 a.m. and then going home and playing the game. Woo! And then I don't work again for another week.
I have to call my...
My work, for some reason, just doesn't give me shifts.
I have to call my store and ask if they're gonna be...
Oh, I forgot to split. Sadly, I still have to play Mario games a lot because of 2405. So I can't just no-life Zelda.
Sadly not. Jump, 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 yeah, jump, 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 yeah, jump, 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 yeah.
Oh, I'm taking 2 damage to this instead of 1. I took 2 damage to this, so that means I'm losing another 3 seconds.
I don't know why, but the voice that you had for that, I was just thinking of like a game show host.
I forgot to put that on the whole time.
Like, you know, Bob, tell him what he's won. Oh dear, oh dear, ho, ho, ho.
Alright, currently going through the...
1344.
Star coin?
I will play it tonight for a couple of hours, but I will likely be hooked. That is fair. I will be playing it all tonight and tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go for at least 10 to 12 hours. Because I could just wake up the next day and play it. Play it then. But on Friday night, aka tomorrow night, I'm going out dancing with my girlfriend again. So.
He is being a good gamer.
Alright, I don't have to look at my route for like 3 minutes.
Oh. Oh. You son of a bitch. What the hell is the point in this?
Dude,
Oh,
get
it's one of those one-up rooms. I thought it was one of those one-up rooms from Mario World. I thought it was a freaking star coin. I was about to be triggered.
Oops. That is fair, Argon. Yeah, I gotta take slightly, like... Sadly, for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna be simultaneously working on Zelda, like playing Zelda and playing Mario for 2405 prep. But then once 2405 is done, oh, it's all Zelda, baby.
It's all about Zelda.
That really sucks.
Why do I get the feeling?
Why am... Oh, I am about to die if I'm not careful. Okay. I still had invincibility frames there. Thankfully.
I have a feeling.
Okay, I was close to dying there, but we're good. Apparently it's better than Breath of the Wild from what I've been hearing. Bigger and better.
And Breath of the Wild was already really good, so...
So if you got addicted to Breath of the Wild, dear God help you. I want to check my pace because I'm curious. Damn. Okay. Pretty good.
What's current pace looking?
I had by 1:40.
No, 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 no! There's a pipe there! No, no, no! I died.
Okay, I'm losing a few here because I took damage on two moons.
It's right here. There we go.
Yeah, still getting a sub 20. I should be getting a sub 19 here though, so...
Oops.
Yeah, 1958 Metro 1 is probably not the greatest, but still. Okay, good. I picked Seaside. I am,
La 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 la.
That sucks.
Ow, come on, let's get up, please, Mario.
Minions! Oh shit. No, come on.
Okay, good. This moon is 2.5D for some reason.
Dude, look at the fucking painting. My God, it's not hard.
Okay, and this one it doesn't matter what pots I planted in.
You spin pound idiot.
Uh-oh. I think the Gushin might despawn once I'm done with this.
There we go.
The Gushin did not despawn.
Whee! Whee!
Alright, cool. I think the Gushin is far enough away.
Alright!
I should have 5 moons. Okay, now I'm actually consistent enough at me getting that Gushin to stay spawned.
It's really not that hard. Alright.
Oh, there's 39, which means there's 2 halves to this world. Interesting.
Oh, grab that. Grab it!
Snowfall Peak.
Oh, come on. Okay,
Imagine
I
there's
actually
a
don't know
secret
why I
exit.
grabbed this one. I could have just grabbed the one. Ooh, ground pounded right on the moon. Nice. I should have.
What? Hello? I don't know how that missed.
Bless you.
I felt the tingle.
Peter Tingle.
Yes.
Alright, good. Root secured.
I'll give you a nickel.
Nice vault that I absolutely did not mean to do, but I guess I can do it.
No!
I love that bonk. That happens so often too.
Mario died. What a shame.
Ow. I took damage in midair. Nice, man.
Oh, thanks, game. Thanks.
Oh
hate
my
when it
god, I
spawns
think
the
I
freaking-
almost died in the sub area. That was way too close.
Dude, what is with these inputs?
Alright, it's one thing to take damage. It's another thing completely to just die in the middle of the sub area without even getting any moons.
Dude, that's not fair. So bullshit.
Which sub area are we gonna die in?
The stretching sub area. In Seaside.
Interesting one to die on.
Well, almost. Not quite dying though. Also, why can't I get in this hole?
See, that one with Yoshi I can understand.
Yeah.
Dying on. That one with Yoshi sucks.
I've been getting better at that sub area, but I'm still prone to dying to it.
Oh no!
What? That was really weird.
Okay,
What? That was very weird. Just please. Dumb time loss.
I've also yet to do a hundo run or something like that, which would be probably around like 11, maybe 11 and a half hours.
You probably also don't know the fast way to farm, so probably longer.
In Cascade 2?
Yeah, do you know how to do the duplication glitch?
I figured it out not too long ago.
Okay. Because that is also part of it. Alright.
Yeah, I get 48s most of the time, but sometimes I'm prone to getting like below 48 coins. Like sometimes I would just get like the default 8 coins or something like that.
What is this? Freaking Tetris?
Alright.
Good Goomba jump.
First Dark Home.
At 14. After this, I'll be at 15.
Dude, can my inputs stop dropping?
Oh, I don't need to do that much else after this. I need to open this barrier.
Where did that come from? Yeah, no, it came from the ceiling. Game.
Big time for this.
Why am I so bad at New Super
Oh,
Mario
I actually
Bros.
did get that
games?
one. Nice. Don't take damage, don't take damage, don't take damage. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I was like sliding on the wall there for a bit.
No, come on!
Okay, I was surprised I actually still got my triple jump there. Oh, nice. Okay. I did not need to plant it in that one, but then again, like the last pot that's planted is in Seaside too, and I have to come back there after that anyway. So. Oh my God, where's little bro going? Okay, I barely had enough water. I actually forgot that I'm actually so surprised I still got that with barely enough water to spare. Also, yeah, this is my favorite boss soundtrack in the game. Wait, Joey, the longest break that's not Jump Farm or something like that is right after finishing main game or something like that?
Yeah, you get like a minute.
Oh, I got a really fast trigger on the boss for phase 3. How much am I golding this by? I don't think I missed anything, did I? Nope, 27 purples. I have everything. I am gold. I didn't even know I could gold Seaside 1 by so much. And I have an 1149.
I get a 10-minute Seaside, so you can definitely gold by more.
Damn. I'm about to get like an 1125 or something like that. Like 1125, maybe 1124. Nice. Okay, that kind of makes up for the time that I should have saved in Night Metro. Alright, wanna wait?
Here we go!
Oh, okay, I did get it. Good.
Okay, that's like a high 1125. Oh boy, it's time for me to do Snow Clip, Prage. Well, not quite yet. I still have to get a couple of moons. So excuse you.
Oh boy. I've got like maybe another half hour till I can call GameStop.
Nice. Your words.
Oh my god.
I can't help it. Every time I play video games and I almost die, it's like my butt's clenching inside of me.
Whatever you're into, man.
So it's like I have to react in such a way that describes it.
Okay, come on, get my camera aligned.
One does not simply understand. Bro! Stupid ice bro, you're a jackass. What is the final start point? Where is it at? Oh, shocker, it's probably over here, isn't it?
Okay, got it.
Wait a minute, there's a Koopa. As it a Koopa.
Okay, good. That was quick.
Take care of your friend.
I got Snow
I'm surprised that
Clip. Alright, good. I am saving a whole bunch of... actually, not a whole bunch
secret-
because I already do
nice.
snow clip here. I'm just saving a little bit to what I got in my PB.
Woohoo! This way.
Okay, good. I only need 2 of those.
What is this?
What the actual hell, bro? That sucks.
Alright,
it's the
guys,
red switch
guess what
box.
I'm gonna get for Bound Bowl. You can guess between 55 and 58.
It's also apparently in World D.
Oh dang, I'm watching It's Lemon Squares playing Odyssey right now, and she's doing the barriers for snow, and I'm just like, meanwhile, I just clipped through a wall to completely...
I don't know why you mention these random streamers as if we'll know who they... Like, oh yeah, that chick! Fucking love her, she's great.
Got a sub 20 lap 1, nice.
Alright, that's the red switch. Now I just have to find a way to get into D World. World D.
Ooh, 17 in lap 2? Oh, let's go, we love to see it.
Let's go.
Okay, nice slow down there. I'm probably getting a 19 here on lap 3.
I really hope that.
I still
Super
got a
Mario Star
56
Shine
with that.
releases-
Alright, nice.
I really hope that Super
Yeah,
Mario
I
Star
slowed
Shine
down
releases
quite a
over
bit
this
in
summer.
lap 3, so I just got a 56 with that as a result.
Because I really want to try it.
Alright, I
No,
saved
no,
time
no.
because I got snow clipped slightly faster.
I
Dude,
suck
jump
at video
down.
games. I suck. I just suck at video games.
Here we go!
Get the
Alright, previous segment minus
The
1138.
bro, get in the pipe, bro. Thank you.
Well, no pipe for you? Maybe he wanted you to earn your way down the pipe.
Can I hit that? Okay.
Bro, dropping frames. There's too many Goombas on the screen apparently, so we're dropping frames. Woohoo! I don't know what music this is. Can't tell if it's like friggin' Mario Party 6 music or if it's like something else.
Oh, why am I still grabbing onto Timer Challenge 2? I don't need to do Timer Challenge 2 anymore.
Because you want to. Into the pipe.
That sucks so much
I
ass,
just
dude.
clipped through a platform in the freezing
That's
water.
so annoying. I just failed volleyball in less than a minute. I did this yesterday too, man.
I think that volleyball is like one of the worst side things in Odyssey.
It should not be this hard. Or this easy to mess up.
Oh shit, it's an auto scroller. I didn't even. I was,
Ow,
like, that just, like,
I'm not getting the fast cycle. It's fine, it barely loses any
that
time.
literally just like hit me like a truck. Straight up hit me like a truck that this is an auto scroller.
Wait, what? Why did I warp here? I have no idea why. Okay, that's probably still better. That still worked out in my favor. I thought I warped to Icewell earlier than expected, but it's probably not losing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I died right next to the checkpoint. That sucks. Now I gotta replay the entire level. That was like the worst experience when playing a 2D Mario game, is when you die right next to the checkpoint but don't get it.
Why did I blow it upwards as I was supposed to blow it to the right? Okay, there we go.
That's what she said?
Fine, just stop blowing it, man.
I don't think he can help it.
No,
Blowing
he's
is-
really good. He's really good at blowing.
Dude, blowing is a fact of life. It's in our biology.
So true, man.
Don't say so true, man.
Well, you know, at least we have the at least we have Mine's approval on that it's a part of our biology.
There we go.
Oh
now
shit!
I'm actually...
Oh wait, there's a warp pipe there. Damn it! Let's go.
Okay, I only need a handful of more ones here.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm failing volleyball, but whatever.
You got it?
I keep doing the
Yeah.
most idiotic shit.
I lost a minute to volleyball, but whatever. It's fine.
Time for the sub area, yay!
I did not click that.
Okay,
I don't know
probably
why
do
that
need all
went
those.
there.
Okay, still got it, still got it, still got it.
Dude, what?
That should be a gold, I think. Doesn't take that long to get back to the Odyssey. Yeah. That's like a 623. Alright, time to go to luncheon.
Here we go!
Oh, I think I can save quite a bit of time in this segment. I'm not sure
Dude.
where I lost a bunch of time.
Dude. That is so sick. Dude, awesome.
Let's go.
Time for luncheon.
Yeah, it wasn't like a minute. It's fine though.
Dude, why do I keep falling off of these most idiotic places?
Get in the pipe, fucker.
Alright, fucker.
Get on that! Fuck off!
Mamma mia.
The Broodals are cooking.
What are they? Shit. Shit. Taki mushrooms. No! No, no. I can't.
Damn, mushrooms would sound really good right now.
I disagree.
Especially on pizza.
I disagree even more.
Okay, man, why did I have to die there? Like, it completely dropped my dive input. Now I'm probably not even saving time to this anymore. Yeah, I'm losing like... I'm losing like 15 seconds. Oh damn, me and Lemon Squares grabbed the story moon at literally the same time. That's funny.
Bro, I keep dying because I bring up stupid shit. It's a good thing that throughout these first 4 worlds, I grinded up to like 99 lives without even trying. I'm sure as hell losing them in World 5.
Alright.
Okay, I got that level bubble, at least.
Bro, Mario. Oh, you're making me upset, well. Holy shit, I about got my ass squished. And I died anyway, because God forbid.
Alright, that was good. That was really smooth.
I am surprisingly still saving time.
I can like hear the very brief outline of a girl's voice.
Is there any logical point in that other than a freaking room full of blue coins?
Mine, I'm curious, and I don't know why I'm asking this, because I think I already know, but why do you watch random people's streams while you're streaming?
To farm points or something like that, so that...
Why do you have, why, okay. I'm not even gonna bother.
I mean, for example, usually when I speedrun, I sometimes watch your stream so that I can farm channel points.
Yeah, but you don't actually watch it. You just have it on.
Yeah, I just have it on in the background.
But you're like actually watching these people's streams while you're doing all these movements.
My man loves his whammons.
I have turned this man onto a dark path. It all started with me.
How did it start with you?
I don't know if mine even remembers this, but mine asked me how I became friends with Tally and Odd because he wanted to become friends with some casual streamers.
Oh,
And I just gave them tips, just like I just talked to them, reached out to them, chatted in their chats.
oh,
first,
it's because
and
Jason
became
also
friends.
watched them a fair bit.
Yeah, well, I met Tally
I'm
through
the
Jason.
reason. Yeah, I'm the reason why Joey met Tally's because I was doing. I think I was doing my first all blue coins. All blue coins run, and then I was going to raid. I was going to raid somebody, and she was casually playing Sunshine, and so I was like, okay, I'll raid her, and then I was helping her get all the blue coins.
My brain cell has never been the same since.
Sadly, no.
Meanwhile, how I found Manda, that wasn't because of Joey, funnily enough.
Well, duh.
Why would that be because of me?
I figured it wasn't going to be because of Joey, because Joey is not in the same thought process as you when it comes to Manda.
Nope, that's...
Yeah,
Nice.
the way that me and mine befriend streamers is a little bit different.
Exactly.
Mine shells out his bank account. And I sell my friendship.
No, I died right at the very end of the freaking dungeon. That's so dumb.
Okay, I only need to get 4 more
I am now
moons and then
officially
the next
sad.
checkpoint.
It is actually very funny that both of my female streamer friends that I've met over the past year, Odd and Tally, are both getting married. Actually, Odd's already married.
Let's go!
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here single and dead inside.
I have to actually DM Tally and ask her if she was serious or not about me going to the wedding, because I was actually like, I'm cool with it. I'm down.
I'm gonna be pretty pumped.
I do US trips. It would just be another one.
Yeah.
Grandma told me hamburger.
No, she asked me about tacos.
She asked me hamburgers. Well, so it's just gonna be hamburger chopped up and stuff that you can put on a bun, ketchup, mustard, or whatever you want.
Okay.
Someone is cooking a burger and that person is not me.
Dang, I'm spending a lot of time here. Crazy. Did I miss a moon? No, I didn't. Nice. Good, like 30-second time save somehow. Except for my failed volleyball over there.
Get the starter coin. Get the starter coin. Come over here. Get the power up. No power up there. Go up here. Get the power up. Thank
Is
you.
there a heart piece anywhere? Oh, there is. Oh, he's going counterclockwise.
Did you say a heart piece?
Yeah, I did. This isn't Zelda, I know.
Little bro's playing Zelda now.
Wait, no! Yoshi! 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 No! No, Yoshi! No!
Also, I should probably guess something like 57.86 or something like that for Bound Bowl. While Lemon Squares is doing it.
Why are you... Okay, I'm gonna stop asking questions I don't want the answers to.
I was about to say, Joey, it's a lost cause.
Why are you treating her casual playthrough like a speedrun stream? I'm so confused.
Dude, let me get Yoshi!
I am golding this.
Oh, I almost got back in bounds. That would have been bad. I would have cried and died and cried as I died.
Are you referring to like moon shards in the sea or something.
Now there's more out of bounds movement I do with the fish first.
Oh yeah, or like a few of the moons before that.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's very easy to clip back in bounds, especially on the first one.
Alright, 325 ruined. I got a... Oh wait, I think I definitely still am getting a sub 2 main game despite losing a minute again to Night Metro. Like
Yeah, it was good. A little safe, but we're fine. I love the fact that fish clip is used way more in
Mario
moons.
number 1.
I mean, it's only used once per run or something like that, but you get a
Oh yeah, I
bit
mean
more
that's
with it.
like you stay out of bounds a lot more though.
Save the game.
You use fish clip, right?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Fun fact, I learned fish clip for all moons, and then I started incorporating it into any percent.
Mamma mia.
I did the reverse. I learned it for any percent and incorporated it across other categories.
Lava.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Alright, swapping costumes.
Oh, that sucks. Let's take a look. Oh, I've never had one of these before. I got Black Yoshi.
Ah, almost not quite. No, what? I just died in the ruined boss fight. Are you kidding me, man?
Oh dang.
Should I reset this? I have no
It's
idea.
up to you.
What?
It's up to you.
I'm about to lose like a minute and 40 seconds to ruined, if that wasn't enough. Like, I thought I still had time for invincibility frames, but looks like I didn't. Nice, man.
Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me.
I'm going from like minus 230 to like only minus 45. Nice, man. That's
I'm in
so
center.
dumb.
Alright, I would do the whole dance with Mario, but I got chiplet buttons on me.
That's so dumb, man. Like, look, I'm already losing time, and I'm only at the end of phase 2. That's really dumb.
Gwen's like messaging me because she woke up, and she's just like, "So what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm streaming," and all she replies with is, "Oh."
Freeze Flame Volcano.
232.
Oh, okay, that's how I lose health. It's because I
Wait a minute.
took damage just
How
a
do I have
little bit
access
too
to
early.
Lava Frost?
And because of
hell
that,
do I-
I am about to lose 2 minutes to ruined.
How
2
the hell do I have
minutes.
access to
There
Lava
she
Frost?
is. Gwen.
That is really fucking dumb.
How do I have access to Lava Frost Cavern?
Yeah, I'm doing early all moons. I'll be done by like 6. Then I'm gonna take like a 4-hour nap and then go to work. Well, less than 4-hour nap. It's gonna be like a 3-hour.
I'm so confused. How do I have access to this level when I haven't even like?
That is really dumb.
Nice
I
spin
am.
time, idiot.
Like, all the time save that I had is just gone. Well, not completely, but still. I am not getting a sub 2 main game because of that bullshit death.
I am so confused.
713 and 606. Nah, there's no way.
Like, how do I have access to a different level when I don't even have any, like, exits that take me to it?
A minute and 47 seconds to fucking ruined.
Hammer Bro
If
suit.
that's the reason that I
And I
don't
lose
get
it right
sub
away.
9, I am
Thanks,
gonna be
game.
so mad. I'm actually gonna be really mad if that death alone is the reason I don't get sub 9.
Oh no! Let's go.
Oh, I'm surprised I skipped that wire. Interesting.
So true, man. Like, I went from 3 health all the way down to 0 in like 10 seconds. I am really contemplating about resetting this. I'm not sure if I actually want to, but
I was gonna say, do you have no time to do another run?
I would probably barely have enough.
It's up to you.
Watch, I'll just do like another one tomorrow or something like that, but this time I'll start at like...
I was gonna say, can't you not do that?
That is by far the most bullshit death in the run. Oh, my... Some of my golds are actually good too beyond this point.
Alright. Cooper race. Yeah, this run is good. We lost a minute on volleyball, but I'm still saving like a minute and a half overall so far still, even with that, so that's fine.
Okay, it's ready.
Okay. I'll finish this, what I'm doing here.
23,
I
21.
forgot to get the purples in...
Move, Mario, move!
Throw this fruit fly.
Look, I wanna.
I still
so
need to get
where's
some
the one?
purples that I forgot earlier.
Oh, that is a dick move. That is a complete dick move, and I'm screwed. Alright, cool. Whatever. And I'm gonna just
Unfair.
die. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go eat lunch real quick. I'll be right back.
376. Alright. Yeah, should be fine.
I have to go back temporarily for purples that I missed. There we go. I had to lose 20 seconds because of that.
Alright.
I'm so pissed about that dumb death. I
That's fair.
damage boosted far too early, which caused me to fucking die.
I would be
ruined
pissed too.
Get the moon, please.
What? Thank you. My god. Dude, talk to him. And by him, I mean Peach. Dude, that was awesome.
Alright,
Thank you.
good topper.
That's understandable. Gwen, you don't have to watch me play Zelda, it's fine. I'll be playing when you wake up anyways. You have to sleep, I understand. I appreciate you wanna tune in though.
There we go.
Oh, that's awesome.
I would have definitely golded that if I didn't forget the fucking purples at the very beginning.
What's debatable? The fact that I'll be playing when you wake up? I'm gonna be playing probably for over 12 hours. Don't feel bad for missing the stream though. I understand. Oh, by the way, I meant to text you this, but when you come over on Friday, you should bring your computer so you can play stuff, because I probably will end up wanting to do a stream of Zelda, and I don't want to have you feel left out. What the actual hell? That is actually so stupid. I did not press ZR. Well, I'm losing like 30. It's unfortunate. Okay, I can hear myself, and I don't know how.
This main game sucks. I could have gotten like a 157 or something like that.
Okay, I'm definitely losing like 40 seconds, but it's fine. It could have been a lot worse. What? Bro, I'm gonna go fucking insane. I have to do it again? Oh. That's so lame. I cannot believe this shit, bro. I can't believe this. Now I'm losing a minute. That's stupid. Of all places to lose time, it's Cap. Why?
More of an auto-scroller.
Can't, man. I can't do it. I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna do another All Moons another day, I guess. I don't know what's up with me, man. I do not understand what is going on with me in this stupid game. Like, it's not hard, and I'm not, like, getting upset either. I'm just losing so much time in the easiest spots. Like, I don't want to quit this run, but I don't want to finish it either.
Same for me.
I'll do another All Moons another day, bro. Maybe I'll do it on Saturday when Gwen's at D&D. That's unfortunate, man. I think I'm gonna do a quick 3D world run and actually finish it this time.
And I have to wait for the mech to do his fucking thing. I'm at 1 health. I'm at 1 health. I am at
I don't know.
1 health.
I'm just not. I don't know what's up with me in Odyssey. Like, it's not like I'm playing bad either. I'm messing up all the easy shit, and it's really annoying to me because I should not be failing this stuff. I don't know what's up with me and this dude. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm like, again, I'm just not even like upset. Or mad. I'm just disappointed. Should be an easy ass PB, but guess what? Can't do it. Either way, it works out because I'll get more sleep before Zelda, or before work. But man, that sucks. Alright.
I'm losing like... Damn. This lead, I was like over 2.5... almost 2.5 minutes ahead, and now I'm only 20 seconds ahead. That means I have to keep this run going, because if I do another one, it'll end after 9 p.m. I can't even get a 200 anymore. That means I'm gonna have to settle for another 201!
I guess I need to practice Cap 2 movement, which I never thought I would ever say for All Moons. Going to work, sounds good. Have fun at work. I'll message you. Actually, message me when you're at work, because I won't be doing anything. I might be asleep, but not sure.
Okay. Alright, time to do the boss.
Get in the pipe, bro.
This main game is gonna suck.
That run dying too really sucks because I had a really good main game.
Oh my god, get the hat. Get the hat. Actually, just wait. Wait, no. Get the hat. Please, get the hat. He's gonna take it back if I don't get it. Okay, I'm probably not golding this anymore. Two, three. Okay, never mind. I might still be able to gold this.
That was really sloppy blue coins. That was insane.
Blue coins?
3D World has blue coins, mine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you probably reset, didn't you? At least
You were
not-
in call for it. I said I'm switching games.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go around.
That's right, I'll just do another run another day. Where I feel confident with Odyssey.
Why is he not moving? I would have to get a really good pillage in order to gold. Actually, no, it probably doesn't have to be really good, it just has to be good, I guess.
Alright.
Okay, that is still a gold.
And honestly, maybe better that I didn't do Odyssey. So I'm gonna have more time before work to rest and prepare for a long stream tonight.
I barely got back in time. Oh god. I barely got back in time. Oh my god.
Oh my god, get in the fucking pipe! I love losing a second. Okay.
Oh my god, I think I almost fell off.
Okay, good.
Where's the... Oh, the last one's at the very front. Now the last one's in the middle.
Good. Not bad. We take those.
I might have to do all moons tomorrow if this goes badly enough. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a really good mech. Mecha Wiggler. Come on.
That sucks. Alright. Okay. Good.
Correct, 8.
Okay, nice. Sucks I'm gonna have to do an SMO all moons again another day, but it's fine. No biggie.
Oh wait, I don't get any seeds here yet. Alright, time to fight Craigasm. I'm still gonna keep it going. I wanna get some more golds. Might run this back tomorrow, I'm not sure. Okay, I lied. I actually might run something shorter because of my sister's graduation party.
I'll probably do another all moons on Saturday. Oops. That's lame. This is not 3. Not a great run so far.
Alright, Craigasm. And I have 2 minutes to do the boss fight.
Go in there. Alright.
Ooh, nice. I think I'm golding. Okay, I'm slowly getting a little bit more back ahead. 11:04.
Here we go!
Alright, guess what I'm gonna get in Koopa Free running between 13 and 15. Alright.
2 quickies.
Alright, Costiller.
Name.
Ooh, nice. 1370.
Oh, did the almonds die again?
Same fucking place as yesterday, too. Well, I don't know why I'm failing on Cap 2 recently. But of all reason, for some fucking reason, it's like the hardest split now, and I don't know why. Makes 0 sense. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it again another fucking day, cause why the hell not? Oh my god, dude, I fucking dropped my phone. God damn it. Thankfully, I only lost like a few seconds, but I hope I didn't accidentally send a message to Gwen. Okay, I didn't. Thank God.
1375. I'm getting
It
pretty
depends. What
consistent
was
at
the message?
Koopa.
The fuck? Okay, so I need to ask the age-old question. When are you buying Tears of the Kingdom?
Someday.
Will you watch me stream it?
If I'm existing at 2 a.m.
I'll be streaming it in the morning as well, so...
Fair. Oh, oops. Vortex right back. Press start to lose time again.
Alright, good Cookateel so far. Oh, and he's going counterclock. No, clockwise.
Go, Crash. Go. Don't make me reset right away.
I just lost like 10 seconds on the level. Dude, press fucking A. Oh my god, I'm hitting the goddamn button. Alright.
Alright, thank you.
I, for some reason, just can't do that. Grab the fucking star, you twat! Oh my god. Alright, cool. Another, like, 3-second time loss on another really fucking easy stage. Awesome. Well done. Sick. Whatever, man. Stop being stupid, game. Read the inputs that I'm putting in. I should not be losing 5 seconds here, bro.
Oh, you're cringe. You had to fall there. Alright, fine, whatever.
Oh yeah, I PB Bowser's Fury, by the way.
Oh.
Just so that-
Yeah, I saw that offline. Nice.
After we recorded it, versus, of course. Alright.
Summer, 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 sweet summertime.
Okay, Mom.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, and I'm surprised to say this, I think SMO is now my most worried game.
Wait, why
For-
Odyssey?
4 or 5. Because I haven't finished a run.
Oh yeah, that is kind of pain.
There's not really any other reason.
Oh no, I died. Totally, it was a valid strategy for this level I'm doing.
To be fair, I'm trying to get a PB though, which isn't the best idea for prepping for 2405, but
It isn't.
I honestly don't think I need any more prep. Like, I'm probably gonna do one more prep run of 3D Land, and maybe like one prep run of 64DS again. But I feel content in both of those. I'm prepared. It's kind of hard to prep playing those 40 hours in though. I think the games I need to run more, definitely Sunshine, definitely Odyssey, and then one run of Galaxy. I would have said Bowser's Fury, but I'm after that PB.
I was having a bit of trouble with the Yoshi moons earlier.
No.
Yeah, not a great World 2 exit, but it's fine.
Come on. Thank you.
Okay, I guess that was kind of slow. No, I do not want to capture Goombas. time to go to this auto-scroller for boss fights.
What would be a game that they just like actual like scroll score only?
Bowser's Fury.
I was about to say, but excluding that game.
Bowser's.
I still said excluding.
Bowser's.
I'm excluding it.
I'm re-including it.
Ow.
Yeah, I like genuinely feel pretty prepped in all the games, which is weird because I haven't really done many runs of each of them. But each of the runs that I've done have gone well.
Okay, I have to remember this box. Dude, that looks so lame.
Oh, I think this is a gold. $12.27. $12.16.
Here we go!
Ugh, 416s are bad. 3 Ghost House.
Ow.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna go for Goomba Jump from now on. It's not even that hard.
You didn't before?
Wait, what jump?
Well, in my previous All Moons runs, I didn't. I would just...
Oh, that's bad.
I'm generally surprised that you have a 9-hour with that.
With what?
Never mind.
Time to do picture match.
Son of a bitch.
Yo.
The Jason Matthew.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I think you were gone when this happened. I quit All Moons.
Yeah, I saw when I saw from a or when I looked at Discord, it said quick 380 on.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I keep failing on Cap 2, and it's kind of annoying me. What the actual hell do I do now? I genuinely don't know what to do when that happens.
You know, my retort to this Twitter post is it may be stolen, but it's done better.
Yeah, I'm doing another run because I want to finish a run of this.
What? How dare you steal it from Twitch?
I legitimately have never seen that before. I don't know what to do when that happens. Like, I've never seen anyone do that before.
Well, you know, it's better that a successful game uses the idea rather than a failure of a game use the idea.
How did the All Moons run die? Why does it matter?
Thing.
The Legend of
It's
Zelda
honestly-
Tears of the Kingdom is available now in Japan. Yes.
To be fair, it's honestly better if that the run did die because now I get more time to rest before work after this run is done, and then I also get to finish the run of this. It's just really annoying, man, that I lost 2 runs, 2 really good pace runs on, like, genuinely the easiest revisit.
I may have to run over to the my GameStop location because I tried getting a hold of them twice and
All of them? All of what?
so I might have to run over to the location and ask them in person if they're participating.
Quick, Jason's trying to get all the copies of Tears of the Kingdom. Someone stop him. What?
That
Still, do your ears work?
funny, but
I don't think you were
okay.
listening at all to what I was saying.
I only heard that you had to run into a GameStop, that's all.
I'd run to my GameStop because I tried getting a hold of them twice and I couldn't get anything to go through, and so I may just have to run to my
Okay.
GameStop
That
and
should be pretty far away.
ask
from
them in
the-
person if they're participating in the midnight release. Which, I mean, it's okay because then I can just just pre-order the Pyra and Mithra amiibos, or at least see if I can pre-order the Pyra and Mithra amiibos. Like, at this point. And then I can just go over and do that and knock that out, so all I have to do is go grab Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
Barnacles! It's a Penguin Heat Bath.
Yeah, I need to stop having like a perfectionist attitude towards SMO. I should just finish a run, but it's hard for me when stupid shit happens like that.
Ooh, I almost missed that box.
Okay, I pretty much almost memorized the entire route for Mushroom at this point. Oh shit. Oh wait, never mind. Still pretty far away from the edge.
Alright.
Oh no. I don't know which one I just killed. That's the... one of the sheep went towards the edge. I'm not sure which one. I hope it's not the furthest one away. Okay, it isn't. Thankfully. It's just this one. Okay. I thought I was gonna lose a lot more because I thought I knocked...
Oh my god, go forward. Jesus Christ. What?
Hold on. Man.
Because the one I thought I knocked over was the furthest one away from the den, but it isn't, so that's good.
Oh man, we got our first negatory.
Negatory?
Yeah, I think on Saturday I'll do another All Moons because Gwen's gonna be at D&D.
Oh, that's funny.
And hopefully this one I finish. And maybe PB.
Why is
We got our
it
first negatory review of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh joy.
Read it out, gamer.
Well, the first thing apparently is I don't know what I think from the Facebook post, because I guess the person posted 6 out of 10. I'm gonna guess they gave it a low score or whatever. See here, it's 6 years after the debut of Breath of the Wild. Comes a long way release of Tears of the Kingdom. Just as predecessor came to ring in a new era, this year is in the making. Supporters looking at Nintendo's on farewell to the system. Trying to figure out, like, read it through and around 30 to 40 hours in, Tears of the Kingdom looks to be a victim of Nintendo's obtuse marketing strategy.
The fuck?
You can't criticize a game for the marketing, like...
I like how he's like, from hearing
you
next to
can.
nothing about the game to getting almost too much information in the weeks.
Because it's
What?
the
Too
marketing
much
is not-
information? They
The
literally have
marketing
not
is
given...
not part of the game.
To be
They
fair,
literally
I think the
not
Wii U
even
was a
given it-
failure because of its marketing, so...
Like, they haven't even given too much information on the damn freaking game. I don't know what they're talking about. Like, all the shit we got throughout the past few months has literally been nothing. Like,
so,
it's
by the
been-
way, don't say that, like, you can't judge a game based on its marketing, or that's not a reason to judge it, because, like, marketing sets up expectations. So, like, if you think a game's gonna be super awesome because of the marketing and the trailers, and then you get disappointed, that you can rank it a lot lower because of that.
Yeah. It's like, it goes from the being like, oh, almost too much information in the weeks leading
Here we
to its
go!
release. The suddenly fast-moving cloud of information was mixed too quickly into a pot, already simmering with speculation, reaching a boiling point that had people making concrete claims from vague assumptions.
Is it bad then that my critical judgment doesn't criticize marketing?
What? Nothing you just said made sense.
Oh, man.
I don't take marketing into account when I just think of what is good and what isn't. Is that good or bad?
Top of the cabinet where I have above the stove
That's
where
what you
I keep
should
the
do.
doors open. There's a little salt and pepper clear up on the top.
Yeah.
And if you can, just get that down. Just set it on the
Oh, come on, Crash Climb.
Okay.
and I'll put it on the table.
Oh, I also need to make sure I do a 242 stars run soon.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
when are
let's
you
see.
doing that?
Alright, here's some more information. Let's see. For the most part, it's the exact same biodiverse world.
Maybe I'll do it on Wednesday. I might do it on
World
Wednesday
Ago.
just because of the fact that, like, Wednesday
More
is
natural caves.
when Gwen is gonna be done. So that
too many
means...
rock formations.
Well, that's not
in
me to
the
do
sky
it.
Really? That's how you describe it? Frankly, too many rock formations in the sky to really care about? Really?
What's up, Stay Maddie?
Oh my
How's it
God,
going?
I hate reviewers, I swear. New tales are spun throughout it, yet each one has a disappointing air of familiarity. Breath of the Wild's fiddly controls are pushed further to the breaking point, all in an effort to stack more systems on top of those that split the fanbase almost as much as Toon Link.
What the fuck is this guy on?
I don't know. Ah, here we go, the great dungeon debate. Let's see here. The biggest issue with the pre-release marketing push is the classic classic dungeon debate. For longtime Zelda fans, the condensing of the traditional dungeon format to Breath of the Wild is ultimately what dampened the experience. Tears of the Kingdom does too little to address those concerns. In fact, mere days before release, a poorly worded or translated tweet referring an interview-style discussion with the developers convinced hundreds of thousands that dungeons were larger than that of the last game. They're not. Okay. And? Maybe because you're going into this game expecting, you know, like
No one said the dungeons were larger.
Dude, Zelda dungeons have never particularly been large.
We never said they were going to be larger. We said they were going to be more, like, traditional.
Well, and yeah, it's like they're going to be larger than Breath of the Wild because
Really,
People are gonna get
that's what classic Zelda dungeons were. They are bigger than Breath of the Wild's dungeons because, you know, the freaking divine beasts take like maybe 20 minutes to a half hour to beat each of them.
Yeah.
It's actually 20 minutes to 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours maybe for you, Co-Stiller, but you know the average gamer can beat it in 20
Wait,
minutes.
let me guess. The one that took you 2 hours was the camel.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like in raw surface area maybe, but in terms of length and complexity, no, and that's heartbreaking. So wait, like raw surface area, does that mean that they are bigger, but just they don't feel as long?
I guess. I don't know.
I feel like there's a balance there, though. I feel like they're like what they would do is they're adding a lot more dungeons than Breath of the Wild, but they're also making them, you know, not as long as traditional like classic Zelda dungeons because they want you to be able to, you know, go through it, come out, explore some more, and like, you know, they want it to keep your blood pumping. They don't want you to just get sidetracked in a dungeon like you would in the classic games, because especially since, like, you know, in some dungeons you may have to leave the dungeon and go grab an item or something and come back to do it. And that freedom, like Tears of the Kingdom gives you that freedom. And
also,
classic
I
dungeons,
just got
you just have to
volleyball, by
get
the way.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see.
Like, I was
Dungeons and Tears of the Kingdom,
hearing y'all talk while I was doing volleyball.
Are you joking? Hit the ball.
I do that all the time.
Here we
Dungeons and Tears of the
go!
Kingdom, almost
And I
closer to
golded
the
volleyball by,
approach
like,
Breath of
6
the Wild
seconds.
Beast. They may be titled like in traditional
Maybe because I
dungeons,
spiked
but
a
walk
few
through their
more.
doors and you'll be met with the find X number of doohickeys objectives that can easily be completed in under an hour without much thought. Okay. Again, dungeons, you know, they don't have to be particularly long if there's, you know, a good amount of them and they're real structured well.
What? That was weird. Let's go back for that green. It's fine though.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm missing the bird, I'm missing the bird, I'm missing the bird. Okay, that took a little
accidentally
bit
pausing
longer
his
than I
period.
wanted it to.
Dude goes on to say, like, the bosses are better than Breath of the Wild, but they're not at the level, the jaw-dropping level. How convenient that he uses Stalord and Collectos as his examples. Why do you know, when you're thinking about how bosses are, why do you automatically use the best bosses? Because that just is setting yourself up for disappointment. Like, you need to have a variety of different bosses using as examples, otherwise you're setting yourself up to just be disappointed by the, you know, types of bosses we get.
Just grab the box. Come on, it's there.
After it's deployed, the allies you gain over time, blah blah blah. In the developer's defense, each
No, I needed to turn the other way, not this way.
Which do invoke
That
minor
way, yes,
flashbacks
okay.
to say the trip to the Aston Hall for the princess.
Okay, I guess turning it to the left also works because I have to turn it twice anyway.
Still never reaches that. Oh my lord. Here we go.
Okay.
Too much work, too little reward, apparently. Beyond the omission of the world, the story of progression, previous games centered around the first true open world title instead encouraged exploration, discovery, and a sandbox approach to finding your own.
That's exactly what Breath of the Wild did.
Yeah, well, I think it's talking about Breath of the Wild there.
Oh.
But while it's true that some dedicated social media enjoyers got a lot of mileage from this physical-based shenanigans, plenty of us were left thinking that traditional Zelda experience was being sunsetted in favor of the do-it-yourself gameplay approach.
No one really thought that, but okay, bud.
There are slivers of something great with the Zonai strokes you can piece together with the Ultra Hand ability, but when most of it can be ignored, likely by design, I just have to wonder if the stacked approach was really the best way forward.
Dude,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know what they're talking about. They literally said that, like, you know, a lot of the things you're gonna have to build are things that you're gonna need in order to
fully experience the game.
This man, man's gonna
You know-
build a diamond sword in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
You know what I was
apparently in that
You know what I was
go
gonna
ahead.
say, Jason? I was gonna say I didn't know that Costello wrote this.
What?
Oh my god.
But no, it's funny because in that video, that how to get the Master Sword video I watched, apparently like you can do the same thing you could with any other weapons and attach things to it to, I guess, make it more powerful, which is weird.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Blah blah blah. Portable cooking pots.
I'm only gonna look up one thing about the game, and it said see if you can go straight to the final boss from the beginning, like
Fundamental
before.
game design principles are enforced.
Wait,
with
when
this
did they
one.
find that out in Breath of the
My
Wild?
log
At
was in
least.
2 minutes.
They mentioned it in a treehouse before the game even released.
Yeah.
The dungeon part?
There's-
Yes.
What?
There's
We are not
no,
talking about the
we're
dungeon
talking
part.
we're talking about Breath of the Wild. How they mentioned in a treehouse that you could instantly go and fight the final boss.
Wait, did they?
Yes.
It was at the E3 that all they brought to E3 was Breath of the Wild.
There's frankly too much going on, with no real prizes for bothering to seek out the opportunities. The world doesn't feel barren per se, but the rewards for exploring it are virtually non-existent or largely inconsequential. Some of my fondest memories of the Zelda franchise stem from exploring not only to satisfy my own curiosity, but to find game gearing or changing gear, heart containers, new powers, and combat techniques, rupees, and even just a bottle for storing potions and bugs.
This is the kind of guy who's like, it's not Ocarina of Time, I hate it.
Like, here's the thing, right? I think I'm glad with the take that they're doing on like heart containers and stuff, because I don't think putting heart pieces in an open world Zelda game is a good idea. It will not, people will get bored.
I am
Trying to
curious what the
find all of
substitute
them.
for shrines is. That's the thing I'm wondering about.
So am I. Koroks and their bag upgrades
Oh,
are
crap.
made virtually meaningless due to turning throwaway combat mechanics. Heart containers and stamina upgrades are... Oh, okay.
I did.
So that answers my question.
I'm also curious, if there's no shrines, what are we gonna have to do?
Well,
in the
actually,
opening?
apparently there are shrines. Even though they said that there weren't. No, because it says heart containers and stamina upgrades are still limited to shrines that are rarely hard to find.
They're probably just not called shrines.
Yeah, it's probably something else.
See, and beyond that, the returning Zora armor, it's waterfall climbing gimmick, needing to find a new type of armor to avoid dying in an environment, also avoiding the need to upgrade multiple sets for necessary defense points in new areas.
Also, guys, guess what time I'm gonna get in Koopa free running? You can guess between 26 and 28 in Seaside.
2319.
Having a million different ways to solve.
No, Costiller, I said between 26 and
In-game
28
dilemma.
He
sessions.
knows he's making a joke.
Franchise has great things to do in question. Great things to just... Featuring like using instrument soundtracks on your mind was subtle cues to open Hyrule. This one. Last time I still can't recall any of them. That I'll be whistling any tunes from the adventure that I'll be whistling out of the blue universe. Well, good for you, buddy. I'm sorry your music tastes suck. Once more with awkward feeling. Despite the immediately strong start to the story that serves as a direct sequel to the Breath of the Wild relatively tame narrative, Tears of the Kingdom still doesn't make a big enough deal about what's going on. There's no rush to tackle the problems which, like a myriad puzzle-solving mechanic, dampen the overall experience. Just like last time, the world has adapted, and that's because it barely changed beyond Hyrule, technically gaining new free real estate.
Real estate.
Seeking out your first dungeon reveals enough story to have you whipping out the Hyrule Historia, but the next 3 barely move the needle, leaving you wondering if the next act is even worth the effort. Stakes feel a tad cartoonish, with everyone managing to make do with the regional phenomenon you're tasked with solving, and the voice work still isn't a decision I can agree with when there are so many NPCs out there still rocking the amusing efforts from the franchise's traditionally near silent cast. What does that mean?
Hey, Jason.
What? I can't like justify this guy's thought process. I can't do it.
That's really unsafe.
Did the guy review Breath of the Wild as well?
All of whom somehow gave. Oh, he's talking about like how there are certain characters back, but he misses all of the NPCs like the Running Man and Agatha. Yes, let's bring back the character who has this weird, sexual attraction to bugs.
Yeah, man, Bug Girl.
It's clearly a good idea.
Big fan of Bug Girl.
Voicing the main cast without giving Link the same treatment still creates an awkward dynamic between the bunch you're meant to be rooting for. What do you mean?
I agree.
Having Link have a voice would be so fucking awkward. That'd be like saying, oh, yes, because Mario Sunshine had voice acting, that means we gotta give Mario a proper voice instead of just letting him do his yahoos and yahees. No, that's not how this works. These characters are meant to be silent because they're meant to feel like you're, portraying yourself onto them. Like, just no. Well, it's because you're stupid, buddy.
Did the guy review Breath of the Wild as well?
Probably. But I don't want to hurt my brain anymore than it is.
Is there any other rough reviews yet?
Let's see. I fully believe it'd be down in the story that takes too long. I haven't seen any yet. Takes too long to get going.
Just a negative.
Going, and a posh princess who tried
the rest of them have been 10 out of 10.
just doesn't work for me. What? This whole wording makes no sense. It's like, I fully believe that to be down to a story that takes too long to get going, and a posh princess who's tried damsel in distress script just doesn't work for me. Oh my lord.
Dude, she needs to beat off 7 guys.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, man, I too wish that Zelda wasn't a damsel.
The excitement was there for the first few. I quickly began going off the beaten track through the fear of disappointment that would be solved by scraping the shrine system and hiding the life and stamina grades behind small puzzles in the otherwise alluring tunnels. Zone sky of world above and the dark depths. The story takes too long to make any use real of. So he's already an idiot because he doesn't know how to freaking grammar.
I jumped.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's his final words. I'm used to waiting 5+ years for new 3D Zelda games, and although they're always shrouded in secrecy, intrigue, and worry after the Wind Waker, and especially after Skyward Sword, they've all been incentive enough to stand on their own. Tears of the Kingdom, however, could almost erase any reason to play Breath of the Wild. No matter where it sits on your tier list, nobody should want that. But the only thing you'd really miss is a sliver of a wider story that could be summarized in a single paragraph.
I want to know how this guy feels about Majora's Mask. In the same way that he's talking about this game, it's kind of like Majora's Mask of Ocarina of Time.
Oh wait, these aren't his final words. He's going further.
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm sad to say that The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom isn't worth the wait for me personally. It takes too much from the one title.
Did he just say he's excited to say?
It takes too much from the one title in the series that took me years to finish, and does too little to reinvigorate the classic Zelda magic back into the.
Bro, that sounds like a skill issue. If it took you years to finish Breath of the Wild, either you didn't like it or you just were like too dumb to figure it out. Like,
it builds upon the divisive foundations of Breath of the Wild to a point where those who loved the open world adventure will genuinely find a lot to like. But it really is just more of the same, to the point where I suspect that even the loyalists will be a little downtrodden as they slowly tread the same path around Hyrule.
Nah, I
If the
think that's
original
just
open
a
world
you
adventure
problem.
left you feeling a little deflated, Tears of the Kingdom is unlikely to convince you that it's the best way forward for the franchise.
I feel even the loyalists will feel downtrodden. IGN, 10 out of 10.
Whether you go above or below, there's little worth up there beyond what the main quest requires you to see. In part, that's a blessing for anyone looking to avoid the distracting open world and ride out the story. But as I've said time and again now, Tears of the Kingdom dangles the smallest scraps of the narrative carrot in front of you for far too long.
Bro, you're
And
the one making a narrative carrot. What the hell is this shit?
And after the disappointing narrative of the previous game, I'm not convinced the grind is worth the time investment. It's a fantastic playground, and even more bewildering testament to the latest power of the Nintendo Switch hardware. But I can't help but feel the wait wasn't worth it this time around.
I feel like this guy has said the same thing in 7 different ways.
Yeah, literally, he gave it a 6 out of 10.
Bro's acting like this is the worst game of all time and gives it a 6 out of 10.
He's like, if you've yet to step foot into the open world of Hyrule, Tears of the Kingdom is the best way to experience it, with just enough new ground to keep things interesting. But if you didn't gel with the 2017 release, the story alone might not be worth the second attempt. Alright, then, so still, you can't have it. You can't have this game now.
Looks
you can't
like
have this game. He's telling you straight up, man. He's telling you that you're not gonna like this game.
I sentence him to play Super Mario 64 until he gets... I don't know.
What?
I sentence.
Okay.
Here's how you sentence him. Here's how you can sentence Costiller with 64. Tell him to figure out a way to make it to where you can get every single star without needing to leave. As soon as you go through one painting, you go right on through all 15 courses. He needs to figure that out.
What?
He needs to figure that out.
Why?
Because that's what you want.
Art wants what it wants. Yeah, the rest of the reviews have been like perfect 10 out of 10s, so...
Yeah, it's like this is just so funny to me because
I saw part of IGN's one and they're like 10 out of 10, but the performance still has issues.
What? But I've watched the review. They never said that.
They did mention the performance issues.
No, they were talking about the performance issues of Pokemon.
Yeah, they were talking about how Pokemon has no excuse.
They only said that they were better than Pokemon.
No. Yeah, they were talking about how Pokemon has no excuse to why their performance is so bad.
I literally watched the review, Postler. They never said that the performance was bad. They said the performance was great and it makes Pokemon look bad.
What did I just talk about?
Zelda, talk.
We found our or I found our first negative reviewer on Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, great.
Gable, I PB100 shines.
You're doing 100 shines.
I got 125.
Wait, actually that's good because I actually stopped playing Breath of the Wild again, quit it on it.
You quit again?
Yes.
Why?
Why don't you actually just finish the game? You literally had enough percentage to easily beat the game.
I do Hondo! And even
You don't do Hondo in Breath of the Wild!
Dude, I didn't even 100% the game before when I first beat it.
I'm telling you right now, when I play Tears of the Kingdom, I'm rushing story, and then I'm going back for,
Same
explore.
here.
Like, I'm gonna say this. For anything, I always rush the story, then the collectibles.
Yeah, I always do. I will go out of my way to do extra stuff, but my first playthrough is always just going through as much of the story as I possibly can. and then I'll go
Alright,
back and
good
I'll go
seaside.
beat the game.
Anyways, I tried learning Nutclip and SMO. Yeah, I can't do it. I tried for like an hour.
You do not need to learn Nutclip. It's not worth it at the beginning.
It is worth it at my level now.
Bro, you do not need to learn.
So
I have 104 and I played 18 seconds by itself with my current PV.
Okay, you can still save time off of 104.
I have to know, Costellar, where
Here
did
we
you stop
go!
this time?
42 hours singing Trial of the Sword?
So, did you complete all the divine beasts and everything?
Only half.
Okay, wait. Let me get this. Let me get this.
Do you have the
straight.
Master Sword? Or I guess that's the dumb question.
Yes.
You do have the Master Sword, but you're doing Trial of the Sword.
Costello, let me ask you something. Why are you quit on the extra hard, extra DLC that the game had? That's not part of 100%.
It's still part of the game.
Yes, but you don't have to complete it until after you beat the game.
It's a side.
Yes, Grand Admiral. Joey is playing game. Joey will be playing exciting new game later tonight.
Literally a stupid expansion.
Like, you don't have to complete it until after you beat the game. It may show up after you first pull the Master Sword, but that's...
Oh, I
like,
just realized my summer best is sub 9.
it's just
again.
because that's where they decided to place it. It's like how the freaking Champions Ballad, I don't think the Champions Ballad, I don't think spawns until after you get all 4 Divine Beasts.
I'm excited for a busy night of work tonight, dude. It's gonna be hype.
Like,
You just need to beat the game.
I have like one trick I can maybe learn to just make it possible for me to get my long-term goal, which is just 103. But like, it's still at the end. I don't know. Like
Thank Costello.
I don't know. I've just lost. I'm lost. All kinds of lost.
It's okay, Jason. We will enjoy the game.
We will enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. It'll make me feel better. The fact that Costellar quit on Trial of the Sword.
Like I said, part of the game.
It may be part of the game, but it was not initially part of it when it launched. It was DLC that was added like midway through 2017.
In my opinion, you kind of ruined your experience by going for 100%. Like going for all shrines, that's fun. Going for some of the Koroks, sure. Going for all the divine beats, that's what you should do. Going for full 100% is kind of ruining your experience.
Wow. 100% is bad then. Then why is it 10 out of 10?
You are the dumbest person.
Costellar, you do realize that 100% is not the only factor that goes into giving a game a good score.
So you're telling me that in order to get a game of 10 out of 10, you need to, like, it needs to be the best 100% experience of all time?
Nah, bro.
No,
I
it
can
just
tell
needs
you
to get stuff right.
That's what you just said. You said in order for, like, if 100% is not, like, what I would recommend doing to play the game for the first time, then why is it a 10 out of 10? That's what you just said.
Okay, just needs to get stuff right. I'm sorry,
No,
but
it's just
nothing
that-
justifies
why
Sonic
did they
Frontiers
do that?
as freaking
What
100%
counts?
completion.
Frontier's 100% completion was way better.
Thank you, Milton.
wasn't?
no,
Yes,
it's the
it
same
was.
damn thing. Oh my god.
Sonic
Dude, you're
Frontiers
literally
is
grinding
literally,
up-
Mom, I want Tears of the Kingdom, and Mom says, no, we have it at home.
You're literally grinding up those little Korok guys in order to fully max out your
It's literally more tedious than Breath of the Wild.
It's part of the game.
And it's
Guess
more
what?
tedious than
It's
anything in Breath.
just to make an excuse for the big world.
By the way,
oh wow,
did
it's like
anybody
Breath of the
else-
Wild did the same thing.
Did anybody else see that apparently there's double the amount of Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom?
Double.
There's
Oh, okay, I'm gonna take
1800.
it. Okay.
My lord, I'm not doing it again. It's not happening.
Yahaha, you found me.
You're
No,
telling
thank
me
you.
there's 1800 Koroks?
Apparently.
Is it
Alright.
okay for an opinion question about Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about it right now. Yeah, apparently, like, someone pointed out in the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom that there was a Korok leaf, like, flower at the end of the trailer. And someone asked Eiji Aonuma, and he said, yeah, we're aiming to put double the amount of the original.
Why?
More content.
Let's go, baby! I love
More
getting up the Koroks in my first playthrough. I can't wait to do it again. Those little green fucks.
Aonuma finished Tears of the Kingdom 20 times during testing.
What?
Dude,
No,
he's the
I'm
freaking
in
producer for the series.
Am I
Of course
part
he's
of the
gonna
highly
play it 20
Demise
times.
plan?
Speed run.
Yes, I 100% think that Demise will be returning. Sure.
We'll just have to see.
I just saw Luigi fly past my screen. I love this game sometimes.
Luigi!
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 You know what? Wait, how far do I? No, I don't have a file. I want to say, should I actually drag my sorry ass to lunch and to learn that new trick and take it out?
I don't know, man. I just.
Wait, what new trick in luncheon?
Spiritless.
Why
That's
are you
not
going
new.
for Spiritless when you
That's
have a
new.
104? You don't even need it.
You should not go for Spiritless unless you have sub-hour. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, I did the one in Wooded. It's not that bad.
It saves 10 seconds and it's extremely hard to do.
What is
You can-
Spiritless?
You skip Spewer in Luncheon, but you have to do, like... You basically can't get the Meat Moon, and you have to do a bunch of out-of-bounds clips and stuff like that in order for it to save any time.
That sounds terrible.
It is horrible. You have to do a roll cancel clip to do that, Abel.
Well, that's a clip where? That's the.
You have to roll cancel clip into the cheese room.
I love that reply to that tweet.
But yeah, I think if you watch, I put out a reaction to the final trailer of Tears of the Kingdom, and I legitimately screamed Demise when I thought I saw him.
Yes.
I think it's gonna happen because I think it's gonna tie in to sort of like a loop for the Zelda timeline.
We'll just have to see. Because I honestly, we just don't know. I mean,
Hold on.
it may make sense, but it depends on how they're portraying the Master Sword, because we don't know if that's the same exact Master Sword that Link used to defeat Demise.
Well, if they
So we
bring
don't know
back
if,
fucking, if they bring back my goddamn Siri Nokia phone Fi, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The what?
Well,
Personally, I think it's just going, like, personally, I just think that the being we saw may look like Demise, but I think it's just the first stage of a full reincarnation of Ganondorf.
Well, Costellar, if you didn't like Breath of the Wild, you probably won't get Tears of the Kingdom. The good news is you can live vicariously through me playing it on stream.
What? Wait, what'd you say again?
Because you're not
getting Tears of the Kingdom, you can watch Joey play it on stream.
And you can live the excitement through me, because I will actually enjoy the game.
Well, he probably won't have excitement, so.
That's what I mean. You can experience what it's like to have feelings.
Wow.
I like how.
Okay, man, I just
So I clicked
fell
on
in
the
the
tweet
frog
that
room.
Costiller shared, right? Or retweeted. And it's the thing where it's like, okay, so Tears of the Kingdom completely stole the building contraptions thing from Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. And then I love the guy who tweeted like a half hour ago. He replied to this tweet being like, stole? I think you mean improved.
Alright.
Why?
Bro, I woke up this morning and there was a tweet from Blue Yoshi that just said everybody's like hyped about Tears of the Kingdom and I already have it, and he's just holding a shaky copy of Breath of the Wild. Like,
Yeah,
bro.
man, yeah!
This is not the best run, but it's okay.
I don't know, man. Ugh. See, Nuts and Bolts was a game that wanted to piss off its core audience.
No, it
Literally,
didn't.
how you can tell is the opening of the game They literally make fun of their audience, and it's like Rare wanted to piss
You
people
don't
off.
have the cheese room. What? I'm looking at the route. You don't have to go to the cheese room.
You did the first time. They might have wrote it out.
Kyoto vibes. Oh joy.
Don't you have to do
Anyone-
the
anything else we should know?
Still, it's a lot of tough
We need to
stuff.
make a way to get in. Can I just make it with this very simple?
Yeah, you have to do that gap jump though, because you can't get the cheese rock moon.
12 hours
Oh,
remain.
you gotta kill me.
Yeah, but Abel, why are you trying to do spiritless if you want to go for 103? You don't even
I
need
mean, it's
spiritless.
worth a try.
It's not worth doing.
Until you
You could try it, but as an Odyssey verifier, I don't recommend.
Oh, dude, you could order a Tears of the Kingdom Glow in the Dark keychain.
Oh right, I forget that I get a
honestly
pin
should
set
get
today.
Kingdom because like I didn't really like Breath of the Wild that much.
Oh, you and
I think
Co-Stiller
it's
can have
like-
sex.
I'm not usually a big fan of like big, massive world open stuff.
Me neither, but Breath of the Wild was just something special, you know.
Yeah, Zelda, they just like refined the open world experience.
I was just
For-
getting a little bit lost sometimes.
For me, I play open
And
world
then they
RPGs
went
like
too far with
Xenoblade,
it.
so it doesn't
Bro,
bother
I'm
me.
excited that you get to fight with Sidon. I can't wait to have my fish husbando back. That's all I need.
Oh, okay, I'm far enough into the game to where I know who you're talking about.
The man who does the smile.
Yep.
Or Joey, when you first meet him again in Tears of the Kingdom, you need to look at your face cam and do his smile.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look into my face cam and hit the nut button. That's what I'm gonna do.
I swear to God, if
No, you have to smash the
Muzu
nut
is in, if fucking Muzu is in Tears of the Kingdom, I hope
I think everybody's returning, most likely. The old fish.
you're telling me
Oh.
that Muzu is also returning.
Well, the game, from what we know, the game takes place shortly after Breath of the Wild.
Oh wait, Muzu fucking. There's no way Muzu lived 100 years. Little bro.
Yes, dude, it doesn't. Breath. What? I said it takes place shortly after Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, but Muzu. So
He's still alive.
There's no way that man peeled over.
Wait,
What do you mean? He's still alive in the main game.
Sure. That's what they
No,
want you to
no,
believe.
no! I died during the fucking quest.
Dude, no. The big question here is Yonobo just dead in a hole somewhere? Because he's like the only freaking
That means I have to
character
do
from
the
Breath of the
first
Wild
like
who has
4
not
lines
like
of
been
the
shown to
of
return.
the Cappy quest again.
So it's
Also,
like-
fighting with Riju is gonna be cool as well.
Oh yes, absolutely.
That's the actual life.
Dude, I love the way she did her hair.
I 100% don't think that we're gonna have the same idea as Breath of the Wild, where you can just go fight the final boss right away.
That's what I think too. I think there's just going to be certain things that you need to do. Personally, the way I could see it is that the way the guy was talking is that the first major dungeon has a lot of story elements to it. So I don't know if after you do the first major dungeon that you can go do it, or if it's you have to complete a certain amount of things. Personally, I think you need to be able to get the Master Sword because
Bro, I'm not saying that Mizu died. I know that's Mifa. I'm saying that bro is old as shit. Like I assume he's dead. There's no way that man survives a Calamity 2.
Here's what I'm hoping though. I'm hoping that the beginning of the game somehow gives us, like the opening intro, gives us some context to why the hell Zelda cut her hair. Like, I need to know why she cut her hair. Come on, man. Jim Carrey.
Why do you think that's so bad?
Jim Carrey gave me a reason to why Eggman shaves his head from Sonic 1 to Sonic 2. I want that type of thing there.
The game's just gonna open and Zelda's just gonna say in her British accent, "I'm emo," and then it's just gonna start.
Fuck, I bet them too hard.
Mamma mia. But yeah, I just want context on that. I want there to be like some reason why she cut her hair.
We almost made the gap
Because I like having context.
I'm ready for my entire following list to be Zelda tomorrow.
Link's new tunes.
Oh, that's easy. F tier Breath of the Wild Link.
This is just a phase. The game.
Oh, dude. Oh, today at 2 p.m. Josh is releasing his top 10 best Zelda games. Oh, good. A good.
The game opens with Link literally saying his one voice line in the game, and he's like, "Zelda, why the fuck did you change your hair?" And she says, "It's just a phase, Dad."
Just a phase. Whoa, Zelda calling Link Dad? Oh,
sorry, my bad. Daddy.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Mamma mia.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Mamma mia, indeed.
Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Mamma mia, pizzeria. Jason slipped in some diarrhea.
Ew? No, Costello
Yeah,
can do
man.
that because of his impressions on video games.
It's poop fetish. Jason has a poop fetish.
I missed it. Never mind.
This cut out so much.
Let's go. Alright, fine, I'll take it.
I'm gonna make this gap, and then they have to learn like the. This gap jump is not that bad. Starting off, the gap jump isn't the worst thing.
I do not need to look at my route for like a good 15 minutes.
Why?
I don't need to look at my route for 15 minutes because Dark Side is not really that big.
I need to do stare here, roll whoops. That's not how you roll cancel.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bunch of time to dying during the Cappy
I do
quest.
think I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom opening because I feel like it's gonna be 10 times better than the opening from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Not the clip. I got.
It's actually going to have cutscenes and not just open your ass.
I mean, that's technically a cutscene.
What?
I did like seeing those sweet HD eyes opening.
Oh baby.
Oh, that means I can gold this split by a little bit if I died during the Cappy
I will
quest.
say, because now that Tears of the Kingdom is coming out, I don't really get to flex the story. The best moment in my gaming career was getting invited to test out the Switch before it came out, and I got to play 15 minutes of Breath of the Wild in January of 2017. It was awesome.
God damn.
I literally got to play the opening of Breath of the Wild.
The opening is technically
like,
longer. Were you able to leave the Great Plateau?
I literally just said I got to play 15 minutes.
You
They
can.
gave us a time limit, bro.
Okay, you can technically live it in 15 minutes, Kappa.
Okay, the farthest that I saw anyone get, because none of us knew how to progress the game. The farthest I saw anybody get was beat the first shrine.
How far do you go?
Because I didn't think that like they gave us like an actual complete build. No, they had the actual whole game there.
Oh.
But I thought we just got like a demo build or something like that, and so I just didn't really try to
Okay.
like do
Then
any of the actual story or anything like that.
Like, what do I do after slots?
So let me guess. You just grab a stick and looked at it for 15 minutes then.
No, I just kept going around to different like places. I just went through the wild and fought things. I had fun.
Go there.
By the way, the main reason I say that is because of your Minecraft story.
Okay, then it's like normal 80%.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Stick PMs and Martin, and welcome.
I totally heard stick penis, and that's all I'm gonna hear now.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for the follow, stick penis.
PM.
Penis.
1, 2, 3.
But yeah, I do remember your Minecraft story that you basically spent just 2 hours in the game opening and closing doors.
It was the funnest I've ever had. So I'm trying to think of donation incentives for 2405, and I think the donation incentive I'm gonna do is I will do, if I reach enough money, I'll do another Minecraft stream.
Another Minecraft stream, ayo.
But I want to do something like Gwen pies me in the face for a certain amount of money. I want to, if I need to see if I'm able to get this, but I want to do like, I'll wax my leg for like the most amount. I was tempted to put like a really high amount, and if we reached it, I would go bald, but I could not pull off bald.
Why?
Because I like my hair. I found out today.
Some people look ugly when they're bald.
I found out that Gwen really likes. I found out that Gwen really likes my beard, which kind of sucks for me because I want to shave it soon.
Then don't shave it, Fighter.
What?
I just said I want to shave it.
I said don't shave it then.
That's not how.
Oh my lord, that's not
how
the
it
response
works, my guy.
that makes sense to that Costellar. He's saying he wants to shave it, but he's not going to. In the retort, you should be like, then shave it, Fivehead.
To be fair, I did warn her. I literally said like, hey, I'm going to shave before pace because I want to look like clean shaven for my run. I shouldn't say presentable because I look fine.
But I look up early in this.
Oh, I
Bro, I look up early.
Wait, Abel, are you basically doing the same thing for Odyssey as you did for 3D World, where you just learned the hardest strats possible?
No, I don't go for fucking 2DSS. Fuck that trick.
Okay.
There's a limit with the tricks I go for in this stupid ass game.
Imagine the opening of Tears of the Kingdom is Zelda just saying, I am done with that crazy stuff. I'm going emo.
How do I make this jump?
She has like the Valley Girl voice, and she's like, "Oh my God, Link, we should like go on this pad."
Fucking vault over.
Oh my God, like you should just bomb launch yourself over there. That'd be so cool.
The DK
Let's set
rap
up
will
a
live
ball.
forever.
That is not how you set up a ball. I'm mad. I'm hot garbage at this. Let's set up a ball.
Oh yeah. I actually found out that this is not like that too major, but apparently they patched Whistle Sprint.
They didn't patch it. They just made sure it wasn't included. Like patching it has to mean that it was in there originally.
I hate to tell you this, Costellar, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are two separate games.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I hate
physics.
No, that doesn't matter. They're still two separate games. But by your logic, technically speaking, every Sonic game is the exact same. Every 3D Sonic game is the exact same. Well, by your logic there, they all play the exact same.
That's not the logic.
That's not logic. My brother in Christ. You just said that. You just complained about Breath of the Wild having 100% as a 10 out of 10.
Breath of the Wild is not 10 out of 10.
Maybe to you, but to those who don't justify it by 100%, it is. There's a lot of other factors that go into game.
I literally said this before, and I'm saying this again.
100%.
Just gonna warn people, if you come in to stream later tonight, I am rushing story, so if you don't want to be spoiled on story for Tears of the Kingdom, don't watch. I'm obviously still gonna do some side stuff, but my main focus is to beat the story before 2405.
I'm honestly
previously said that he was gonna rush the story. Do you want any % speedrun, Captain?
I made a joke saying that I'm half expecting you to do a day one 100% speedrun.
I got a method.
I mean, to be fair, you know, this is the same guy who has been, like, asking where friggin' side order is so we can do the entire Splatoon series, you know, Splatoon series speedrun.
I will do a 1300% by the time before side order comes out.
But I really don't see side order coming out until here.
And I promise I will not take 100 hours.
It's maybe gonna land. I say maybe it's landing in October.
I don't see that happening.
I don't know where you're getting this random date from.
Coastiller, they literally have the release window for 2024. If they really were going to release it in 2023, they would have had a release window for 2023. But the release window on the expansion pass is 2024.
For now, I think.
That's very lame. I'm gonna be done for today, bro. I don't care. I just care about Zelda today. I don't want to worry about speedruns. I am going to be done for the day. Fuck this, bro. I don't care. It's 6 hours of just resets, and I could not care less. So, have a good one. I'll be back later tonight. I just want to not care. Like, all I'm thinking about right now is Zelda. I'm not thinking about Mario. I'm thinking about Zelda. So, I don't know, man. I'm a little worried because 2 weeks from now is a 2405. And I'm not feeling confident in like 3 of the games. But whatever. Hopefully that fixes itself. I will do another All Moons on Saturday, most likely. Have a good one, chat. Bye. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna raid. I'll see you guys in approximately 12 hours from now when I will be playing Zelda Light.
Okay.
I keep forgetting
I'm not gonna lie, I might actually do this route. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
It's not that bad. Like, I'm being honest, it's not that bad.
Spiritless Luncheon?
Yeah. Then you buy the shop food. Mind about
I mean, there's obviously a lot of coins a lot of moons that you have to replace. I just forgot which ones you have to replace with others.
Moon there. And then box moon. So I buffer spin pound here. Dang it, I messed it up. I know the move for that one.
Alright, let's go. Break down a road.
DM to Aria.
Wait, what time does Aria even have in Odyssey still?
104. 59.
59? Wait, what time do you have, Abel? Like 104?
104.27.
Okay, I was like, it was like 104.20 or something like that. I was kind of close.
Oh, I cannot learn the stupid what's it called? I can't learn the other thing. Fuck, I have to make a file. Where are those coins at? Where are those invincible coins?
It would be a bit further ahead. I might do another run at some point. I don't know when. So that I can... Oh, it's because Abel, earlier in my All Moons run, I lost 1 minute and 45 seconds in Ruined.
And Ruined 1 or 2?
1.
We got the chest food.
No! I died at the very end of the boss fight!
How did you accomplish that? How do you... How?
Okay, what must have happened is that I I was like damage boosting or something like that. I damage boosted like 1 second too early or something like that. And when I was on the dragon, I was at like 2 health. And then when I damage boosted, and it was at 1 health. And then I didn't even know it was gonna damage boost again, so it did that, and then I died. So I had to redo like 90% of the boss fight, and I lost like 1 minute and 45 seconds. Wait, why am I getting these first? That was
Yeah.
dumb.
That thing, and then it's the sub areas I know how to do. Okay. Yeah, I might actually do this. I need to learn how to get consistent gap jump, but yeah. Other than that, I'm actually doing this. This is not.
Like, what moons do you have to replace if you can't get some of the story moons and you get like 0?
You're replacing for what I can remember, you're replacing. Shit, you're replacing like. Fuck. Wait, where are they? Let me check again. Okay, the first one you're replacing, is a slot. You're getting the slot moons, and then you get a turnip, the shop moon, and then the opponent boost. Okay, yeah.
Wait, what turnip moon? Golden turnip recipe 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're getting like another shop moon. Let me learn the gap. Let me like practice the gap jump. And like the last moon you get is like the timer challenge near the Odyssey.
Oh, so you have to get Luncheon Kingdom Timer Challenge 1.
Whoops. I got really good right wall cancel or speed.
That's
not
fine still.
Oh my god, getting really bad wall cancel. Yeah. I need to like vector it.
Okay, pretty good. Wait, Abel, you still plan on doing like darker side or something for, I don't know, like sub 330?
Yeah.
I mean, oh wait.
I want to like get my long-term goal for long-term goal for SMO, which is like 3. But like right now, I just can't achieve my PB, and I like at this point I'm desperate for any tricks. I tried learning, it didn't. I tried learning PS6, it didn't. I tried learning forward clip, I'm really inconsistent at it. Now I've reached this point where I'm learning, where I finally found stacking.
Wait, so you're just going for a lot of tricks now?
I mean, it's SMO. I'm not going for a lot of tricks. It's like this is like the only thing I'm able to go for. I'm able to get it.
Like with Odyssey, I like barely do any of the hard tricks. Even IP Clip and Snow Clip are some of the easier ones. At least for me they are. They're some of the easier tricks to learn.
The hardest trick I go for is the target acquired in mech.
Oh, so like birdless mech, but the target acquired version.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't even know what to do with mech other than treat it as a 2.5 minute auto scroller.
Like if I fail birdless mech, I just like grab the bird and then I just hit the leg with the bomb and then just do the birdless right after from that. And I'm like the type of person who just buffers a lot of spin pounds and roll cancels.
Oh, do you also plan on doing all moons at some point?
I don't know. I don't really like the category that much from when learning it. I'm probably using the worst route for it because I just grabbed the route that I saw from. I just saw a route from the Mario server about all the text.
I was gonna say, what route could you possibly be using?
I don't know if like the Mario one is like the correct one. Because it grabs 2 moons in sand before doing IP clip.
Oh, I get like 7 before clipping in, but it's the beginner route that does that. I might be a little screwed.
Maybe like the route that I saw it that it did. Okay, I just assume that like when I saw beginner and advanced, I just assumed that beginner meant no IP clip or something. So I just got the one that advanced.
Oh, Abel, beginner route still has IP clip and snow clip, but you can choose to not go for them if you want.
Okay. I'll still go for advanced because that's like the one I'm learning, and I have like enough experience with SMO. It's like the only time I learn an advanced route when learning a new category.
Here we go!
I agree, Pluxy. It is sub-9ing time. And funny enough, earlier in the run, I lost 1 minute and 45 seconds to Ruined. Yo, Maria, it's Sub. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for the follow, too. How you doing? You found me through... Anyways, how'd you end up finding me, Maria? Just curious or something like that. Maybe like recommended or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, let me guess. Queen Manda.
I mean, that's not a bad guess, but I have no idea for sure. Pluxy, I died. I died at the very end of the Ruined boss fight. That's how I lost 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh, Mariana Iris. I pronounced that completely wrong. I am sorry. Anyways. Time for Moon Cave. It's not really all that bad.
Whoops. I remember people say don't do speedrun lunch and it's really bad. This is like this, y'all call this bad?
I mean, I don't know what to. I mean, I wouldn't know what to tell you because my PB is 7 minutes slower. So
this is nothing compared to the shit I've been through with like Kirby. This is just child's play.
yeah, I was gonna say I can't tell you if you should go for it or not because I have a 111, you have a 104, so.
I'm definitely going for this.
Oh, bless you, Costiller.
It's
But anyways, Mariana, I'm doing a 9-hour category, so I'm gonna be here a while. And all moons isn't exactly 100% because you don't need every single purple coin to meet the Toadette requirements. So yeah. So, but yeah, I still have a bunch more time to save in post-game, I hope. But anyways, I removed my split for Moon 2. It's because I actually raised the requirement to end the cap farm a little bit to like 3,000. Oh, it's going good, Mariana. How about you? I've had a couple of time losses earlier, but they're not really that bad in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I'm bound to lose quite a bit of time in a 9-hour category, so. Oh my god, please. I still captured the bullet bill. Oh my god, I'm so good. It's kind of funny how I also basically memorized Moon Cave. Was just doing some projects and came to your stream, yo nice.
Here we go!
That was a pretty good Moon Cave. I closed by like a minute. Bless you.
Thanks.
I get this move, and then that was a really bad roll cancel vector, but that can work.
But yeah, I'm trying to look at chat as much as I can, despite me having to look at a route for this category. Any route that's like longer than any percent or something like that, or world peace, I have to look at a route for, because there are a lot of collectibles in this game.
Like, I usually can remember the entire route or something, but like the longest I can remember is a what is it? The longest I can remember is a 6-hour long run that's a route, which is you guessed it. Just guess the game. This is before I played Mario. Or started speedrunning Mario.
Kirby.
Yep. Guess which one?
For Goreland.
Yep. 100% for gold. I have the entire route written on my brain. Cause I made it.
Do I stream daily? I usually don't stream daily. Like, sometimes I do take breaks from time to time, but I guess for now I am. I have a bunch of speedrunning goals lately.
That was really clean. That was really clean. Like, ball, and then I just proceeded to fuck it up.
I stream a whole bunch though. Not exactly daily, but pretty often.
Should do an oh wait, I don't have to save files for luncheon. I'll take the turnip. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm taking the turnip over there. Right now, I forgot to get it, so just pretend this is the turnip. I can just use another turnip over here. Just pretend I have a golden turnip. Throw it over there. And then I just go whoop, 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 whoop.
I usually get okay. Let me get these purples first. Oh my god, I'm like over the edge. Oh, can I link the IP clip tutorial that I used? Oh, the tutorial that I used was Lucid's backflip IP clip. Personally, I find that clip much easier to perform than the other methods. So yeah. Hang on, Mariana. I'll take a look at your chat message in a little bit. Once I get into like a sub area or something like that.
Oh, I forgot to charge.
I wonder if I can like spin.
I just phased through those fuzzies. Nice. Well, if you give more time to stream, I could make a living out of it. Well, I'm almost at 600 followers, but at the same time, 600 is, I guess, not that much compared to a whole bunch of other people, but it's... I still have quite a bit of an audience, so yeah. Oh, I missed a note. Hang on. Yeah, oh, Pluxy, I'll send it to you when I can. It might be a while before I might be able to.
Wait, the IP clip tutorial?
Yeah, backflip IP clip. It's personally the easiest method that I've used.
Is it the easiest though?
IP clip is literally fucking free.
Do I have basic essentials for streaming? Basically, I started streaming with my phone cam, and then I just got like a laptop. to like do streaming and stuff like that. Obviously, you do not
Like,
need like really.
Filler-
What is it,
Filler,
Abel?
I think. No, I was talking to Chris Stiller. But here's the link for the IP clip thing.
Yeah.
What thing?
Concealer, knowing you with GBS, how you were doing it incorrectly, it doesn't surprise me. You were doing IP.
Also, wait, you sent it in my chat or something like that, which is funny, Abel.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it's time for Koopa trace walking! I might lose like 5 minutes here!
All the trace.
What are you doing?
Like knowing like the GBS you were doing, I have a feeling you're doing.
What question do you want me to, what question is it, Mariana? Let's see if I can pin this.
I keep on.
I can't. Okay, I don't know if I can pin pin messages or something like that while I'm streaming, but
Moderator can do it.
I mean, I am a mod in my own stream. Oh my! I got 95 points. I really screwed this up last night when I was like practicing the hundo routes. I'm actually okay. Looks like the opposite happened. I screwed it up really badly in practice, but I got it in a run, like, first or second try.
Nice.
Also, yes, I actually did remember to get this moon.
Oops.
I'm not exactly sure if I'm low on coins or not. I think I might be. Okay, it's good to know that I'm saving a shitload of time in the shop segment. Wait, oh, I did want to buy that. Whoops.
I mean, to be fair, I know that IP clip is frame perfect, so...
It is not frame perfect.
It's not frame perfect. If it was frame perfect, I wouldn't be able to get it as consistently as I could.
It is not frame perfect. It is literally 3 frames. I will die on this fucking
3
hill.
frames?
If you do ground pound, it's frame perfect. If you do backflip, you're putting on like you're making it less of a frame perfect gameplay. It's still tight, but it's less with the ground pound.
Yeah, it's like a few frames instead of 1, so buy and wear the doctor outfit. Oh, I do have that. Okay.
For the other way that isn't backflip, it's still significantly easier. By at least,
Here
like,
we
a couple
go!
picks.
Also, I just saved back all the time lost that I had earlier in the shop segment.
Like I will die with hill. Hello, IP.
Okay. Alright. Also, Mariana, if you're still here, if you want to join the Discord, you can use !Discord. Yeah, you can join the Discord and stuff for like offline chatting or something like that when I'm not live. So yeah.
But technically, if you're using Discord, you are live.
Omega dance.
Also, yeah, I unsplit on this segment. I removed the segment time for this because I raised the cap farm requirement to 3,000 instead of 2,900. So my goal is gonna be, I want my goal to be as accurate as possible with the new cap farm requirements that I put in. Am I interested in any animation like VTubing or something like that? Not really. I mean, I use Facecam like all the time when I'm streaming, so no, I don't really do VTubing. Basically.
Wait, why is VTubing again?
Like if you don't want to use a Facecam or something like that, but you still want to have something
basically
visible.
VTubing is basically just adding in like it's like a model. And
also, yeah, here's the Discord if y'all want to join in.
With your so I don't know how to really explain it well. but I do know what it is. Because I have literal friends. Mega Dance.
Also, to anyone in chat, guess the time of when I'm gonna get in Koopa free running in Moon Kingdom. You can guess between 41 seconds and 47 seconds. Because sometimes I screw up Moon Kingdom Koopa free running a fair bit.
43 to 75.
Not a bad guess. This is probably gonna be like a 42. Okay, 42, 45. $42.57. Fluxy, your stream is delayed. How far am I in? Okay, I'm not gonna take my food break just yet because I want to get half an hour
Oh, I forgot.
from my break instead of 15 minutes.
It.
Okay, but Pluxy, you can also keep your current guess for Koopa free running.
I'll keep mine to 43.75.
Ooh, nice vector. Yes, okay, got that one. Ah! Oh, that means I have to do it like this. So that means y'all's 43 guesses is probably gonna be way off from what I'm actually gonna get.
Thanks.
Oh, I barely got a 47 with that. I mean, I guess you can DM it to me, Mariana. I'm not 100% sure.
Tiny!
Alright, just have a handful more moons left. And by a handful, I mean like one, probably.
Sure.
Oh, I need to make sure I'm at... I just need to make sure I'm at... Wait, where am I missing 2 checkpoints? It doesn't matter. At least not for now, it doesn't. This might be really bad, because I am at 46 checkpoints.
Here we go!
You're cringe. You have to hit me at the last second. Sure.
Okay, I don't know why I'm comparing the... I don't know why I'm comparing the golds. Oh, that's not... Is it counting? I need to know if it's counting or not.
Oh. Who made it? I accept that. Oh, it's still cringe.
Okay, it is counting. I'm having a little bit of trouble setting up Cat Farm.
Nations like that. That's no.
Okay, what checkpoints could I have missed? I'm gonna check later. Running against Mario having a seizure. My god, hey, Fluxy, I am cap farming.
I mean, technically it does look like a seizure, unfortunately. Time for some Donkey Kong.
Almost there. One, two, three. Okay, that's 3,000. I had a little bit of an issue with Cap Farm, but it's fine. Okay, I think I said I was at 46 checkpoints or something like that out of.
Oh, the save, let's go.
Alright, nice. I got all 4 of these seeds. What checkpoint could I have possibly missed? I don't know, actually. That's probably not gonna make it to the cup handle. Not 100% sure if I will, actually, though. Oh, okay, I made it? Oh, I'm gonna have to get that moon way later. Because I made it up, but then I slipped back down. Wait, why am I getting these later? Why am I getting these right now? I'm messing up my seaside route a lot. Okay, I guess not really a lot. It's only like 4 moons that I'm... I'll just... Okay, since I'm here, I'll just go ahead and do this. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I have no idea why I'm doing these moons first. I was supposed to do the... Okay, I'm just gonna swap this slightly. I think we got a rolling canyon. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my route for a little bit because I don't know why. I already got Lighthouse Leaper, I think, didn't I? I hope I did.
Okay, didn't lose any votes, I think.
Alright, get this moon next. Alright, cool. Okay, maybe I am actually missing Lighthouse Leaper. Am I? I'm actually not sure if I already got Lighthouse Leaper. I don't think I did. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... And besides, I only have a handful of moons left, so... I was supposed to do this moon a little bit earlier. Okay, I need to make sure that I... Okay, got this. I hope that Glidon doesn't despawn. Okay, he's here. Oh, okay. I did not get this moon yet. Okay, good to know.
Hanging out behind crystal area after getting the gem, the basic remember.
No, I don't think I was missing any key checkpoints.
Here we go!
Ooh, okay, I made the jump. So I'm already saving a whole bunch of time in post-game.
Ah, nice jump.
Okay, I don't have to. Yeah, I just golded a split, so that's why it says here we go. Okay, I had to go a bit sharper on the angle. There we go, that's it. Oh, my best possible time's down to a 9 flat.
Nice.
I think I'll eat after. I'll eat after Cascade 2, that's for sure, because Cascade 2 is not really that long. Okay. I checked my checkpoint count and I was at 40. I think I was at 46 or something out of Moon 2. I just have to hope that I don't miss any more, because according to my route, I can only miss one. I mean, which one could I have missed? I have no idea. I just have to hope it's not one that's that important.
You just gotta hope that it's not the one that you're expecting.
Ow. Okay. This is a pretty good Cascade 2 so far. Like, I'm already about to save a whole ton in this segment. I mean, it's good to know that I'm still like 2.5 minutes ahead, because I actually forgot that I had so much time saved in Moon 2. But I do.
Man.
Pipe skip there. I've only missed one checkpoint, and my route gets like 81, so... Guess the moon. Oh, probably because I'm on top of the pipe. I wasn't getting it probably because I was on top of the pipe. Come on. This moon cannot get any slower. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I took a look at the hint art in Lake. I did, so that's good. Alright, it's now time for Koopa free running. Guess what I'm gonna get in the chat down below. Wait, are we the only two here, Costiller, or something like that in call?
I think.
Nice
Well, maybe,
throw.
I think.
$22.26. Also, yo, Juzok, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? I don't go quite that fast, Juzok. I don't get 18s in Koopa free running in this kingdom.
Box must have not broken.
You can guess between like 21 and 24 seconds, Juzok. I don't get 18s in Koopa free running, for your information.
Nah, everyone knows that once you get 1862 in that free run, then you made it.
Exactly my point. Okay, I'm just gonna retry that. I'm not sure how much time I was gonna lose from that mistake anyway. Probably
Yeah, it
not.
must have
Okay.
been like
I know
a
it
box
doesn't lose
version
that
of
much because
the game.
Cascade Kingdom Koopa free running is like only 20 seconds. 2268.
Here we go!
Still ended up saving time.
Let's
Okay.
do this. And up. And up. And up, just in case.
It's a body over. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I was short on purples, but I'm not. Ooh, nice. I got a pretty good roll in there.
Woo! Wait, how many lives do I have? Ooh, 48. That That technically could hold me all the way till the end of the game, but I could also lose them somewhere in dumb deaths.
Why did what sound French Juzocked? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I went a little bit to the left and it still didn't work. Oh, come on, I kind of want to get this.
Ooh, barely.
There we go. That didn't take too long. Oh, me and Costiller sounded French. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I was talking like the Metro guy earlier. That's right next to the tourist.
I missed one again. Okay. Ooh, just go. My jump got eaten again.
Okay, I don't have that much left of Cascade.
Go.
Oh, okay. I don't know why Cappy decided to go downwards there. Flying far away from gusty bridges. Ow. Okay, not missing any moons yet.
Really?
Musician hat and boxers. Then I only need like 4 more moons. Okay, I am almost out of Cascade. still have a handful more moons to get. And by a handful, I only mean like one now, so. And I still golded.
Here we go!
Okay. I'm gonna open the moon rock and then I'm gonna leave. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's the only way I love that happens game.
Okay, I'm only down a checkpoint. As long as I don't miss any more checkpoints after this, I should be good. Like, my counter said I should be at 51. Right now, I am at 50. Then again, I don't know what checkpoint I could have missed. As long as it's not a key checkpoint that I missed earlier, then I'll be fine. Main courtyard. Okay, as far as I know, alright. I am going to BRB for a bit.
Alright.
I'll see y'all later.
Alright, see ya. Oh, oops. Grab that. I must have missed the box when it was dark. Alright, I'm not gonna blame myself for that. It's just that it was just so dark that I couldn't actually, see if there was still a box left. But still, that's pretty dumb. Smooth. Weird. Ciao. Okay. Yeah, nice 11 minutes down the drain, huh? Well, if we can save some in digging it, it's worth it. Digging it, 17 here. That's something I didn't know that existed. Ah. I shut up, Crash.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Abel.
You probably guys already heard, but Jay got record again.
Again? Woo.
Yes. He choked 107 to Honey Hi P. Again.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna break this two boxes and I'm gonna walk out.
There it is. Hey, fuck it, yo. Alright, we'll do 6 maps. Random.
You guys should join Jay's chat and play marbles, TF.
I'll just casually type exclamation mark join. There.
Why are they like 4 minutes? 3 minutes. Show up. There we go. Alright, perfect. Cat room. If you've never played marbles before, exclamation play to join. That's all you gotta do. You get a marble. Wait, it looks like Bubble Blast. Wait, is this Bubble Blast? No. It looks like it. Hold up. Also, we need some music. We're gonna go with Old Pearl Apple.
It looks like Bubble Blast.
It does look like Bubble Blast.
Ain't no way. The level. Bro, ain't no way. We're playing Bubble Blast, but in the fucking marble.
Let's play with balls. No. Wow. You gotta put the bar at the beginning. Okay, let's go. Yeah, winner of the Grand Prix will get a sub. So, you know, if you want to be a sub, you gotta get in. This map looks so quick, actually. Oh, we've already got a poll, guys. Where's the fucking broom going? Broom, get back on the track. That's still going. Where are they going? Omega Dance.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of points for predicting the cash trap thing.
Nice.
I'm just noticing. I just know when he's gonna fail. It's just like I don't think James pulls down when doing cash trap because that's something that makes it easier. You hold down after bonking against his face. Walk forward, do that. Dang it.
I made it all the way back to beginning. 74 crates.
I can't even tell, like, what okay, there's so much going on. Wait, is that the end? Oh shit. Go! Castilla's catching up! Bad Boys is catching up!
Oh, wait.
Just gonna sneak past first. No one apparently. Wait, where is it we're going?
I haven't seen myself yet.
I'm so
I saw myself in second just a moment ago.
Where the fuck am I? Wait, I forgot to enter play or not?
What's the fucking point? That's like RNG! What's the point of
Oh, there I see Concealer. Oh, goodbye, Concealer.
Literally everyone got 207. Every single person at 207 segment.
I don't see myself. No.
Yeah, we need some fucking music. Let's get some bangers in here. Where are my bangers? I can't click the link, just moving so fast.
Okay, I am definitely saving time on this one.
Jam. Exclamation point. Winner of the Grand Prix will get a gift sub.
Confirmed. 3. I'll duck. I bounce you, and there you go.
Wait, exclamation play the chatting. I just noticed.
Ugh, my best luck.
See if I can see myself.
Wow, these finishes.
That's it. I have to see myself somewhere.
Dang.
Just see myself somewhere at least. Alex is in first. Ain't no way. Sniffa.
Fucking sniffer. Alright, time for the stairs.
Watching stairs.
Oh, see some balls fly.
Where am I? Nah.
Hmm. Where are you, Abel?
I did enter play. I do know that.
I also get play.
Shield your balls. Shield them. No. Got some more coming in. And they thought, oh no, Garrus! Cal, no!
Cal.
Cal will be remembered.
JR. Shwendy. Oh, Shwendy lives!
What's over here? Got 46 finishing first, then Julian, then Ronnie. Anyone else? Wendy's coming in.
I don't see like, bro. Did I just already die off the fucking rip?
You're gonna redeem it for them. Oh, Shane! Shane with the shotgun! What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Holy dick chat. Fucking speedrun is in here.
I'm trying to like laser eye.
What we got over here? Oh, Slime's getting knocked up.
I'm dead.
Why am I last? Wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second.
He's gonna get knocked.
You so got second? Oh, will Jay have the skill issue on the marbles?
Another Fortnite storm's coming. Go, you fucking sword coach!
The Fortnite storm.
Why am I last? It's supposed to be rigged. The fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I 100% died. Bro, it's always in marbles. I die. I have yet to get a top 10 from it. It is the funniest thing.
Average JFKs. Oh shit. Exclamation point to join.
Like I can see myself like joining in. Yeah, I just see
Yeah,
myself.
I just saw you.
But like, what in the marbles? I am non-existent.
Wait, one of the boxes must have not broken. What the crap is wrong with this TNT? Like, the radius should have been enough for it to be destroyed, but nope. Well, I'm glad I checked that. God, now, please don't use a great hero. I'm gonna be sad.
91 beautiful looking buff. Good luck, everyone.
I probably could. Yep.
My goat's gonna make it in first. That's my goat.
Oh my
He's actually so far ahead. The Master Chief could not be stopped. The Master Chief has been stopped. Yeah, he's been stopped. Kill the dragon sneaking through. Magic's gonna get second place. I'm getting third.
Yeah, there's nothing there. I had to double check.
Surely someone pulls out, right? Surely it's one. Where am I? Did I make it in? I see. Who are these solo asses?
There's somewhere.
Alright, we know the song. Let's get some music on you.
Oh! I got really unlucky. Wait, where's Meaty?
He went to have lunch.
God damn, we want to get a burger again.
This song is
Burger.
Should I see myself right here? Oh, I see.
Wait, could someone add that in the exclamation play? The waffle by the garage just said that's so funny. Really good. I'm like looking for the void. I can't see shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right, 31.
This is like painful. It hurts to look at. My eyes are so confused. This is the floating marble here. It looks like the spaceship background. Let's see, it's just
I'm gonna hit the checkpoint first.
you got my eyes are from Joe Lisla. There you go.
I'll just go all the way to the end first.
That one. Where the fuck is everyone? This little game is a bit, I don't know where that took them. I think they've killed them all. Oh, it's a fucking maze. Where the fuck do I look?
Not making it.
This looks
Got that.
finished. What is this about? Where's the end? I'm lost. Wait, oh, you. Come here, you. Bubble. Oh, fuck. Let me select one. That just killed everyone. Like, it's not that one. Guys, wrong goal. Wrong goal. Different one. Just, this bubble everywhere. My brain, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, it's not that one either. Wait, is it? Oh no, this is the end. I found the hole. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Ain't no way. Yeah,
So close.
all the Fortnite storms coming, run!
The Fortnite storm.
The Fortnite storm.
Bro, I have to be dead.
Ain't no way. Oh, like this Cal's gonna get Fortnite storm. Wait, and me! Why me? No! Run! Run! Wait, where am I actually going? Oh, okay. That's actually not that.
What? Okay. What?
This is so good for mom.
I'm not even going that fast yet, you zoom.
Alright, yo.
Yo.
Maybe
Ow.
I am back.
guess what? Jay got a record again in Galaxy. For all we know this.
What did he get?
508-17, and apparently he went to a bathroom.
508?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh damn, another 508.
Oh yeah, and sub 5, summer best.
Sub 5 sub best? Bro.
Yes.
God damn.
We're officially really bad.
Bro, Jay is actually like cooking really hard in Galaxy right now.
Gonna get.
Make it across.
Wait, are you watching Jay right now, I guess? Wait, do I hear Jay in the background or something like that?
Yes, that's me. That's me.
Okay. Gotcha.
I didn't mean to do that.
Somehow that worked. Okay, do not go into the pipe. Okay, we're good. Are you still trying to do spiritless luncheon, Abel?
Yes. I'm practicing the later movement. The hardest part.
I think the checkpoint that I'm missing is in, like, Moon? Or something like that?
Ow.
That is not going to work. Probably because for some reason I got my speed halted.
What? Okay, I hate that slope right there.
Alright, Abel and Costiller, guess what I'm gonna get in Bowser's Kingdom Koopa Free Running?
In what, Bowser?
Bowser's Kingdom Koopa Free Running.
10...
Guess between 119 and 124.
120, 125.
122.14. Fuck!
Alright, 120, 125, and 122.14. I think I might have missed a checkpoint in like Metro or something like that. I don't know. As long as I didn't miss a key checkpoint, I should be good to go.
Do you need all the checkpoints?
No, you only need like 80. For all moons, you need at least 80 because there's a Toadette achievement that says get 80 checkpoints.
And there's a total of, I believe, 85?
Like 85 or 86, something like that.
Okay, there you go. I managed to slow down.
But yeah, for the Toadette achievement, you don't need to get every checkpoint. You just need to get almost all of them. Who is currently speed gaming?
26, the winner.
For me.
Okay. No, I just gotta make it to the next checkpoint.
Bro, I don't see myself in fucking
Me neither.
20.
Bro, I died during all the marbles. I swear, I'm always on the 9. Like, I don't know, like, if it is all luck, or there's something you can do to control. I don't know.
Oh, you're telling me that Tackle Shift streamed earlier and I didn't know? Damn.
Didn't know, like, why?
Oh, also, y'all still have time to guess what I get for Cooper free running. I'm like 20 seconds away from the end. Between 119 and 123.
122.73.
121.92.
Yeah, I got a 119 last time. Ooh, I got 119.94.
Yeah, I'm not breaking that one. On the other hand.
Okay, I'm actually surprised I still got the bunny. I thought he was about to hop over.
I'll be right back real quick.
Alright, see ya.
Actually, never mind. Never mind.
Hmm?
Forget it. They're not there now.
Oh,
I was about to check something, but it's not time yet. I'm like way early.
Also, Abel, did the B-reel go off for you at like midnight last night?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Did they like skip a day or something like that?
I think so.
That wonder.
I mean,
Bro, I woke up like at 4 AM for the B-reel.
Damn.
There, 155. Jeez, why couldn't I get that the last attempt?
22:39 in. Ow.
Holy crap.
Okay, I got that
paving and then 2 bosses and the last 5 levels. Alright.
Oh no, 2 AM speedrun 4J soon.
Here we go!
He's doing what speedrun?
2 a.m. He's gonna speedrun 120 at 2 a.m.
2
Why?
a.m. speed run.
I don't know, this guy's addicted to the grind. I don't know why
He's addicted. Yeah, he's addicted to the grind.
No, he is married to the grind.
So, there you go.
Okay, let's get the fish.
I've gotten so used to this. I've gotten used to the spiritless route. I cannot believe this. I'm actually saying this.
Wait, how much does spiritless luncheon save again?
Like 10 or 15, I think.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's not a lot, but for any percent, it is actually a lot, right?
Yeah. I'm practicing the slots because I do the spin throw. I do like the spin strats for the.
Oh, I know what happened here. I died during timer challenge too. Okay. I am talking to Toad without my hat on.
Woo. How dare you talk with Toad without your hat on?
Well, I saw a weird way Source does the spin throws, but I don't know how. He like raises control and then like. Like what I'm doing right now is just like I just sit in a really good position and then I use my.
No, I'm about to die, bro. I have to warp to like. Oh, I have to warp to outer wall. I just lost my life shroom in like the stupidest way. I teleported to main courtyard. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Like I use my chair to do spin throws. So like,
are you kidding me, man? I captured I stunned the Pokio and he was like on the very edge. And I tried to save myself, but I couldn't even do it, so I just had to die.
I just like lean back to my chair.
Well, now I'm at only 3 health.
Actually, to explain it, like I actually couldn't turn on face cam. So like ignore the thing on the back, but basically.
Oh, I got that first try. Let's go.
We raise the chair level. So I raised my chair over here. And then I lean back, and then I do this. I let my chair like that. So I do the spin throw. Yeah.
Crates in the moat. Where is the Sphinx dude? Oh, there he is. Also able, like offline, I've been practicing a bit of the Odyssey Hundo route.
Oh no. That is like the category I never want to touch.
Wait, what about All Moons?
All Moons, I don't know. I'm not like it. I'm just like not having fun with it. The fucking spin throw of all time.
Oh, it took me back. Okay.
So I'm uploading that to Twitter. Fucking spin throw of all time.
I mean, I'm gonna end this run at like 7 p.m., but 7 p.m. is like a pretty good time to end runs. As long as I could get sub 9, I'll still be good. And besides, my golds are like really improvable, especially in post-game. So sub 9 should be definitely possible. I think my darker side gold does the Bowser painting or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. $82. Okay. I don't think I missed any checkpoints in. Oh,
Lee, I got a question. Do you like use spin pounds?
Very, very, very rarely.
You should use them more.
Like, I hardly even use them. At least, right now, I hardly even use them. Oh, okay. I ended up being... Also,
It's faster to do it because you get grandpa moves easier if you buffer it. So like when you do an Odyssey dive, you can just buffer it and then like mash A and B for grandpa moves.
Also, yeah, Pluxy, I've never done a hundo run. At least, I haven't done a hundo run yet. I probably plan to at some point, but it's gonna be really time consuming because it's probably gonna take me around 11.5 hours, I should say. I mean, it's all moons, but you collect a whole but you collect just a few more outfits, get a few more purple coins, but those few more outfits you have to get like 15,000 additional coins for.
I wonder what I'll get for first run if I at all finish learning all moves.
It shouldn't take you that long. Sub 10 should be like easy, like free.
I know sub 10 is fucking free as shit. It's just like beyond.
Okay,
like,
at your movement level, sub 9 shouldn't be that hard either.
I see myself like probably getting like I don't know what should be my long-term goal. Probably like 82x.
I mean, I don't know what I want for this category quite yet. Because I just started improving my route not too long ago, and...
Like, I'm going for, like, almost every possible clip. Including, like, the clip in, what's it called? In Lake. Where you
oh, you're going for a Lake clip?
No. The, outfit clip. Or Lake.
Yeah, that one. Also, that's a much faster way to get this moon. Alright, main courtyard entrance. How many more moons do I need? Like, Pluxy, I don't even know what route you use, so... For all I use the beginner route, so...
I need to know if the advanced route saves time.
I mean,
beginner route.
I doubt that it doesn't, so it probably should save you time.
Like, this is like the first time ever I did a advanced route instead of a beginner route. Then I just damage boost here, get the thing, and then teleport all the way to the Odyssey. After doing Potable Room, but for Spin Pound, I need to remember that. And get the timer challenge.
Okay, now I have to get this really slow moon.
Like, you like the right use is like the one you got from Multi Mario, right? Or like the SMS stuff.
Yeah, what do you mean the one from Multi Mario?
There's all moons route in the Multi Mario server in the help section that I found.
I don't know what route is linked on there.
Let me check the beginner route.
Because I use the beginner routes for all moons, and I almost have a sub 9, so.
Let me see the beginner route for that.
Alright. Okay, barely lost time. Okay, I saved like 30 seconds in Bowser's.
Beginner all moons. I need to confirm like the moons in sand, because the moons in sand, the advance, you only get 2. You said you get like 7 or 6.
I get
right?
7 before I clip in.
7 before you clip. Let me keep that in mind. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
There.
5, 6, 7. Yep. Yep.
So yeah, it is probably the beginner routes.
Wait, 7 before you clip in?
Yeah, 7 before I clip in.
Oh wait, I missed the slide. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, now it is time for Iceburn Circuit, which is 1 minute and 45 seconds of this.
Yeah, it's 7 before you clip in, so I'm using the correct route. So I have like an actual route that isn't an outdated.
Anyways, guess a time between 1 minute and 41 seconds and 1 minute and 45 seconds for Iceburn Circuit Bound Bowl.
I would still do like a second half. Not second half, a first half of all moons to see what I can get.
You mean like main gate?
Yeah. First half. Dang it.
Because main game for all moons is way less than half of the run. It's like it's only like the first quarter of the run.
What would you consider first half then?
I think everything before the painting chain, I think. So like cap 1, and then you do main game, and then you do a few more kingdoms, and then I think first half probably could stop at like Moon 2 or something like that.
I got an idea. 440 moons is first half.
Oh.
There's like there's 880 moons. Just to like.
Alright, that is.
Wait, just to confirm, there's only a total of how many moons? Like 888?
80, no, 880. 880.
Okay.
I think it. Snow 2 leaves with like 441, but I consider first half as cap 1 to Moon 2, aka everything before the painting chain.
Okay.
Alright, y'all can guess again for Bound Bowl. Once again, between 1 minute and 41 and 1 minute and 45.
Tsunami, what?
Dang it. Remember? Milton, hello.
Yo, Milton.
Yo.
Hey, Milton.
Also, I am on possibly on sub 9 pace in all moons.
Yo, sub 9 and 242. Let's go. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, but speaking of which, in this run, I died at the very end of the ruined boss fight.
How?
I was like intending to damage boost, but I damage boosted like 1 second too early or something like that, and then I died.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Also,
me,
yo, thanks for the follow. I can't read chat for like the next 30 seconds, so it's fine.
I started to learn Lunchin's most illegal route.
Nut clip.
No.
Fuck.
It is Spiritless Luncheon.
Oh, Jesus. I want to go on your slideshow, Miggity, just to see the Miggity videos.
So true, man. Also, yo, Swordless, thanks for the follow. Oh wait, Pluxy, didn't I tell you this earlier? That I died and ruined.
This is gonna be a wild ride on this level.
Like, I'm gonna be very honest. The Spiritless Luncheon route is not that bad.
What is even like the difference?
More like Kipo, Cap Kingdom, more like Kappa Kingdom. That's so true, man.
Wait, Milton, what do you mean difference again?
What do you substitute Spirit for?
You substitute a turnip.
69 points.
That is not gonna work. Yeah, I just watched that, Miggity. That was way too small.
So, like, the things I substitute is the story mood for a slot. What else? I substitute story mood for a slot, another mood for the turnip recipe, the second one. Then
Okay, 85?
Then it substitute whatever mood. I'm trying to remember, like, what moods, but I cannot at all.
Mm.
Okay, so
Okay.
it substitutes...
Mario in this outfit combo looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pluxy. That's why I was only like 40 seconds ahead out of Dark Side.
It substitutes basically a story moon for slots. Then it would be another story moon for slots. Then
Nah, bro, I got 100 points. God damn.
One story. Okay, I cannot concentrate today. Okay, one story move for a slot. Then you get a turnip, and then use both turnips to get the turnip recipe 1 and 2. Then you get a shop moon, and then you do Protoboo sub area.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it replaces the full-time moon. If you just buy the when you buy the yeah. I think I got it.
Okay.
For when I'm doing it, I think this might save like 15 over my luncheon gold, which is like a 641. So, W, I guess.
Ooh, first bite in.
So are you doing Crash 2 again?
Yes, how could you guess?
No way.
Also, yeah, I'm really trying to read the routes.
Nice.
What are you doing, Milton?
Trying that.
I have to learn Odyssey.
For 18
Wait,
Not for Sandbox next week. And
My condolences.
yeah, true.
Rest in peace.
I had to do Sandbox too, but like, I've been blocked on 64 in No Man's Land.
My only goal is to block Coastal. I'm just kidding, that's not gonna happen.
Actually, nah, that's very easy to do.
That is not very easy.
What does
That is
Costiller
easy.
even have?
Every single one of my PBs is worse than Coastillers.
For what game?
SMS 120, SM64 120, and SMO All Moons. Because I haven't done All Moons, I've done one run of 64 and SMS.
Oh, I was supposed to get that. Okay.
Before the race, I probably bought Coastiller in 64. It's probably not going to happen for SMS, and it's definitely not going to happen with SMO.
I think it's gonna happen just for Sunshine.
Just for Sunshine?
And maybe 64, but that's it.
64 should happen, unless I'm like
I
ass.
feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like Milton is such a fucking 64 game for some reason.
No, I'm a Galaxy man because I'm a bitch.
But at the
My
same
best
time,
game
you
is
have
Galaxy.
You have a 127 running in SMS. And
Well, I'm good at like 80%, but 120 is fuck no.
what if I just call you a G2 main death?
Everybody
Then you will get the death penalty. I'm just kidding.
Ooh, death penalties. Oh,
Damn.
I mean, the thing.
Like the thing that I really find funny is the fact that I think make the year PB's a 606, right?
Yeah, it's a 60640.
Yeah, what I cannot believe is the fact that I'm only 13 minutes off of Miggy D in 120, and I haven't learned anything for 120.
You're like close to my PB.
The movement of the legend.
You're like, wait, you're like almost 20. I'm like, wait, Superman?
619, I got it in the race.
619. I'm about not one. Fucking god, I'm so used to.
Bro
seeing-
has a 1 hour time. Let's go.
Okay, I have a 551, 57.
Snow Kingdom.
Yeah.
So you're like improving already better than me. It took me like 3 weeks to learn 120. And my first one was like a 604.
It took me 0 minutes because I didn't learn anything for 120, and I got a 619, which I think is pretty good. I'm pretty sure with practice I could easily get a sub 6.
I think with that, I gotta be very honest with how you're doing this.
Yeah, that
I think
should be
without
free as
practice, you're
fuck.
gonna fucking destroy me and get sub 6 easily.
I could probably get a 4x like pretty easily if I just like learn shit.
Like, I want to do 120, but like, I just recently, me and G1 are just, we broke up.
Yeah.
The marriage ended.
That's the point where I have to head back.
So can I just describe to you like the learning I've done for 120?
Sure.
So I did one 120 TA run before the race, like the day before. I got a 647, I think. Then I did the race and I PB'd by 30 minutes.
God damn.
For me, it was like a singular run for a singular run that got 604, and then I decided to do a 242 that got sub 6, but it was a horrible sub 6. I barely sub 6. And I was like at one point in time leaving Garden by like 4 minutes.
Yeah. Like, I cannot believe I have a 6-1X without learning anything in Galaxy.
What I remember, it was a 558, 57 that I got, and then 552, and then 551.
Alright, send me.
I'm gonna learn shit before the 602, and then like a few weeks before the 602, and by a few weeks I mean like one, I'm gonna do a G1 120, and probably get sub 6 on my next run.
Dang.
Yeah, man.
64 is like the game I'm scared of for 120.
What did I even lose time in for my last run? I remember I lost a shit ton of time.
For me, like SMS and 64 like the game I'm more afraid of for like 120s right now. Galaxy's not that bad, it's mostly really boring. G2, you're like you must be a masochist to like the 120 in G2. So it's perfectly custom for me, Copium.
Oh, this explains a lot. I lost 3 minutes in Dreadnought 2.
Dreadnought 2. Yeah. You fucking clipped through the fucking thing.
That made me mad. Yeah,
Alright, time to do a whole bunch
I
of
also
stuff.
lost time in Beach Bowl P. Bubble Blast was kind of mid as And we don't talk about Sea Slide P. I forgot a coin. I lost 3 minutes in Sea Slide. I could get a sub 610 for, like right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to, like right now.
So why are you not gonna do it then?
Why am I not gonna do it?
Yes.
So I have to be a masochist to start this at this time.
I guess fair?
I guess fair.
Well, I guess.
I guess.
Oh, I barely got the cycle. Alright, cool. Oh hey, I'm collecting a story moon 5 hours in.
How dare you?
And
JJ Reed style?
no.
That's so mean.
No.
That is so mean.
No,
Absolutely
what I
not.
mean by that is I'm going into the snow sub areas, and yes, I did snow clip earlier, so.
Look at that, Mickey D. That's what happens when you learn snowclip.
And guess what? I also don't have to fight Rango either.
I'm so tempted to do an SMO any percent because I just learned how to do Spirit sludge sharing. But at the same time, I'm still scared that I'll never be fight PB.
Dang.
So here's what's gonna happen right now. I'm going to watch the entirety of what's it called? I'm gonna watch the entirety of SB's fucking run that he did on his beginner route. Learn what he does. I'm gonna do a run tomorrow and PB by 4 hours.
Oh wait, can you?
Okay, more like 3. My PB's in 8:18. I'm gonna PB by 4 hours.
Huh? Huh? Hey, excuse me.
I think I broke him.
Okay. You broke me to the point where I literally thought you had like a 5-hour time.
No, I have done 1 run.
Okay. Can I, at this point, I'm just gonna ask, I'm probably gonna lose my mind doing this. You feel, okay, I'm gonna say you probably have like an 11-hour G2 242. Not 242, yeah, 242, yeah.
I don't remember, hold on. It's definitely higher than that though.
Please.
It's like in the 12 hours.
Damn.
Again, 1 run.
Well,
it is
not
a
that one.
12:37.
12:37.
I'm gonna do another run, probably like, I don't know when, but I'll do another run and I'll PB by 2 hours.
And have a brain parasite like Galaxy 2.
Yeah. Have some masochist tendencies and play G2. That's what we're gonna do.
To be multi-Mario runner, first off, you need the following: the games, your sanity, then the extra step, you must become a masochist.
So basically, when you become a multi-Mario runner, the way that you do things— oh my god, Verdio almost has— holy shit.
Please take me back.
Wait,
Verdio almost has a 19 estimate, I'm scared.
No.
Oh yeah, Rodijo is the new odd me.
He's about to be.
Whoa.
He's getting close.
Yeah, he's getting
Bro
close
is
to that point.
literally, he's like gonna get a sub 9
Right,
in
right,
G2,
okay.
and that's scary.
Yeah. Wait, what's he doing right now? 242 Galaxy 2?
No.
No.
120.
He's doing 120 right now? Well, I don't know, because I remember he got a PB in greens, and he said, this should be enough to get me sub 9, so that's,
oh,
that's
right,
something
his,
that you should be scared of.
his 302 in greens.
Yeah.
Motherfucker skipped 103.
Mans went
103.
for...
Bro,
Mans...
you need to consider learning English. I'm just kidding.
Mans went from a 304 and then skipped 303 because fuck him.
And he like, and he choked the run. That was on pace for it.
My God.
Before that, which makes it even better. And it was like better pace, I believe, than the one he had, than the one that died.
Yes, of course. He's practicing 120 right now. Well, not right now, but like in general, he's doing 120, and they are.
Like, you know what? I've been thinking about doing 120 learning, not 120.
Yep,
70
that didn't work.
learning, but like at this point, I've given up on it. On 3 athletes, that is. I'm just waiting until I get N64, and then I just like actually play with a playable version that isn't like 3DAS.
We VC, we VC, we VC.
VC's coming soon. VC's coming soon.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Pause champ.
I will join the bad side and then join the holy side.
What's the bad side and what's the holy side?
The bad side is N64. The holy side is BBC.
Okay, N64 is not that bad. It's better than 3DAS for sure.
Yeah, I know, but like the reason I call it dark side is because the folks say, "Oh, you play this, but not N64. You really play games."
Okay, well they can go fuck themselves. Let me say this. People who actually give a shit about the version that someone plays on need to shut up. Unless you're playing 3DAS, then that's acceptable, but... You know?
I mean, yeah, imagine playing 64 on 3DAS.
I don't actually care. I mean, like...
Yeah, as long as it just gets the job working. It's just for me.
If you can play the game, you can play the game. I don't care if it loses time. If you want to play on a certain version, it doesn't matter.
It's just like, for me, I can't play DAS because it's so awkward sometimes. And I'm only doing it with a GameCube controller.
Where is
that,
the
for the
show?
most part, I used for SMS.
Oh,
and
shit. It's going around again.
Yes.
The only thing I will say that, like, I actually care about the version that you play on is if someone plays Breath of the Wild on Wii U, they need to, like, rethink their life decisions.
How bad does it run on Wii U?
I don't know, but if you're playing on the Wii U, why would you be playing on the Wii U?
This controller you see right here is only used
Wii U's
for
are still
SMS,
useful.
64 and SMO. I only use this for
Why
SMO.
is the shell still going?
I only use this for SMO because of Mega Brutal. That's it.
The shell is still going. I am trying to stop it.
Because it feels so good to like being able to do spins.
Okay, there we
Like,
go.
bumper spin. And it's like dive and then oops. And then I spin too low.
Miggity, how long did it take you to learn Almonds?
Not that long, actually. Only like 2 run-throughs of the routes, and then that's it. Okay,
2
33,
run-throughs of the route?
34. I need
I didn't do
4,000.
run through my
I
route.
need 4,300
I simply had one
jumps.
still run and that's it.
So, what you're saying is, realistically, I could learn the game in 1 day.
Yes, actually.
And by 1 day, I mean like 12 hours. 12 to 15 hours.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long to learn all moons. Maybe like 1 or 2 run-throughs of the route should do you good.
Well, let's just say 1, because I'm gonna do a race, and it doesn't really matter if I PB or not. So, let's just say 1. Can I do that in under 24 hours?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Like for 64, it's alright. It's just like I just can't.
I'm almost at the
Okay, at least I didn't lose it 2 minutes to jump farm. I'm only losing like probably 30 seconds to jump farm.
How many levels do you have left, Killer? Also, I'm only asking this because, like, I need to learn this game.
Wait, what thing?
How many levels do you have left?
3 and the final boss.
Okay. I need to learn this game.
I'm gonna cringe so hard as this beats my Crash 1 PB.
Once again, I need to learn this game because I have a marathon in, like,
Top UK streamers.
3 months.
Jay is
go.
top 4.
Or not a marathon, relay.
I cannot believe this. Jay is top 4 in UK streamers.
Lol.
Top
Alright, time to watch this on 2 times speed.
Well,
This is
the
meta
most
strat.
valuable streaming platform.
Okay, I can skip Bianco, I can skip this. I can skip up to Pianta 3.
Skip this. And now we can go.
Okay.
Right, slow and steady. Go down. Right then.
Yeah, Miggy gains. That's so true, Ghost. And it all comes from Snow 2 Jump Farm. Is the shell about to come?
river.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna watch second half. I can read for first half.
Alright.
I can read.
Yeah, I'm getting jacked from all the jump farming that I have to do. 4,000 jumps in this one room.
Hey, how about if you pull on me and because I'm in my preview of All Moons, I literally was up by 400.
You what?
You ish. I'm kidding.
You
Yes.
wait. You
It's
jumped.
actually a skill issue.
You jumped
Okay.
400 jumps over the required amount.
No, under.
Under.
Oh, 400 jumps under. Okay, that's a lot worse. 400 over. I can understand.
This is gonna be tough.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen a bit because I'm going to go through and watch second half of 120 so I know what I'm doing. So I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. So I don't look like an idiot. Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright. See you, Milton. Yeah, I broke the... Wow, imagine imagine looking if you actually broke a box, but instead you just crash into your death. Wow.
At the 7:30 mark, I'm gonna check how many jumps I still need.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, I'm just gonna let that cycle through.
Alright, take me a little bit down. No, let's take this one.
That's actually, I'm gonna check in about 15 seconds.
Up or down, up. Let's stop.
I need
Oh,
a
that's
1,000 more jumps. Oh my god.
So are you over or what the?
No, I still need. I'm at 6,600 jumps right now. I still need.
You still do jump farm. Just to clarify, you jump farm in snow, basically, right?
Yeah, I do jump farm in snow too.
Why can it not be done with Procon, out of curiosity?
Hmm?
Why can it not be done with Procon? Like, like jump farming.
Wait, it can be done with Procon. It's just that Joy-Con jump farming is so much faster.
You cut out, by the way.
For Joy-Con jump farm, it's a lot faster to do Joy-Con jump farm than Procon jump farm.
Oh.
Wow. Hello, Collision. It's interesting that you came to work today. The last time you were doing
5:10 flat mark. Okay, about
try it out.
20 more seconds of jumping, I think, and after that I should be good. I think
it's in the snow out. It's in the snow outfit room. You jump farm, right?
Yeah, it's in the Snow 2 outfit room.
Can we like try it out with Procon for just experimentation purposes to see how it is compared to Joy-Con?
A Procon jump farming is a lot slower.
Yeah, I know. But just for science, I wanna see out of curiosity.
Okay.
Because I always see like the slowest variant of stuff before doing the fastest variant to see how it compares.
There we go.
And to see why.
Okay, I'm losing quite a bit to jump farm here because it took me a bit to stop the show. Still fine though.
Go get
Don't hit me. Okay.
Cat and sleep in the snow.
Snow outfit room. Let me see. Oh, I see. Wait, how do you kill the spinies? Oh, the pupa shell.
I was about to say that.
I was like looking around while I was like healing.
Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's already boundable, so guess what time I'm gonna get in the chat. I already got a sub 19 lap 1, which is really good.
I think I missed the box again.
Oh, that's fine, just let me through. Okay, I got a slightly faster lap 2.
Box. No, this time I didn't. Right. It'd be so sad if... Yes, back there. I'm gonna be so sad if they sub 3s. Or sorry, sub 4s.
I got my controller. Oops.
Right, go.
You have to shake both Joy-Cons, right?
Yeah, it's faster to do it with both.
Okay.
Shining on high.
Okay, I'm gonna do something first. I'm gonna check like the amount of jumps again. This my game's in Japanese. My game's on Chinese, so I can't tell which one's jumping. Or
The second to last achievement.
Now, can I check which one's like the correct stuff?
You have to go to the Mushroom Kingdom moon list. And then go to moon slot number 103 for jumps.
Okay.
Of course.
It's 104 for cap throws.
130 for jumps, right?
Yeah, 103 for jumps, 104 for cap throws.
Oh wait, that's easy to remember.
Ooh, I am losing a lot of time in snow too. All right.
Got crushed by nothing. Interesting.
Okay,
And
at least I'm
can
saving
jump
time
up
on the
there.
way out of snow too. I did not mean the vault.
Here we go! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Marnie.
I must be nearing the split road. Are you coming? Thank you.
Purple side of the shop.
Alright, made it. On split path, alright. Okay, I can work with this. Right.
I find this hilarious because you play such an upbeat song during a dark zone, during deep woods and wooded. $139.
Okay, I'm back and let me see what it is, okay? Okay, I'm gonna jump forward for like a minute on Joy-Cons and then try see how much I get.
You're probably gonna get a lot more on Joy-Cons, that's for sure.
3, 2,
Yep.
1. Once I get stuff, that's what I'll get. So. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that should lead me right next to the tree. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I just realized I Oh wait. I think I know. Right, walk time. Only one singular level left and then I can do the game.
Oh, the dino's like right next to me. Cool. Oh, okay, I was at the back of that moon.
200. Oh wait, how many jumps did I get? Let me see how many jumps I got from this. So before I did the 1 minute test, I had 523K. Now I have 31 0. So I got like 900. Well, like about, yeah, like about 900 to 800. 900 to 800. Okay. Well, let me try Pro Cards. Let's see how much I get. It's gonna be so slow, but I don't care. I'm actually like,
Are you joking?
I'll take a screenshot of like how much I have before, and then I have to complete the sub area because I died intentionally.
Okay, to the right.
How can I make like the Koopa like not like run around while I'm jump farming?
You have to stomp on it.
Well, like it'll still be alive, running around.
I mean, if you stomp on it, it'll like stay in its shell for a little bit, and then it'll start walking instead. So it still runs around the level, but a lot slower.
Okay, Pro Cards. Fuck.
I think I might be really low on coins. I'm
Oh,
not
first
100%
try?
sure though.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cringe so hard if I'm
I
able
need
to.
3,000. I need to
everything.
go to
Like,
3,018.
that was just so fast. Alright, I'm just gonna hold the A button and the hold
3,
for
2, 1.
I also have to check if I. Alright, I have everything. Let's go.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Go!
24, 25.
Ow. Oh my crash, bro. One more hit. Crash, go faster. Sub 340, I hate this run. And my sum up is 313. Shut the what? What? How?
Stop moving with Pokemon!
Perfect.
What?
It's not about that perfect. Still up there.
I'm not moving with Pokemon!
God damn.
Excuse me?
I'm like that for this run. Like, excuse me?
No way!
Spent an hour on the 4th hub.
150.
I literally got more than Pokemon. How? Reverse skill issue?
Reverse skill issue. What did you do?
I got more jumps from jump farming on Pokemon than on Joy-Cons.
What?
Damn, I kept thinking that the reverse was true.
I beat ads. I beat ad. What?
I mean, it's probably a
What on
legal
earth is that 635 doing? Oh my, what? I bopped ad on the first run. I'm second to dead blast. Let's go. This is the stuff. Share.
Yeah, I literally am getting jumps on Pokemon than Joy-Cons. What the hell?
Wait, how are you doing that? Getting more jumps with Procon?
I don't know. I'm just shaking like a mad wag. Like I put one hand on the Procon and then I use like my next finger to move with the analog stick, like the direction it's supposed to go, to not cancel it.
Alright, I'm gonna play. Alright, I'm gonna play the. Okay, I'm gonna play the 100% Katsuno and go to Battle. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna jump form until it kills me.
Alright, cool.
Oh. Let's see how many I got. Comparison. Yeah, I'm getting more than red Joy-Cons. Ah, that's fucking dumb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I about to die? I am not. Okay, good.
I'm back.
Ow. That actually kind of hurt. Like shaking like a motherfucker.
I don't think I missed checkpoints in Wooded.
I know what I'm gonna do next.
For a second, I thought I got Chaos Dive or something like that.
Here we go!
Alright, I'm beginning to save time back in Wooded.
What the fuck? You can kill the freaking. You can
Alright,
kill the chunk dudes.
I'll refresh one. Sorry,
You can
crash
kill the
3
chunk
of
dudes
Mario
with the
Bros.
dual ground. I did not know you can kill the duo dudes with the ground pound in 3D World, like the chucksters or like the whatever they're called.
Chucks. Just Chucks.
Chuckster.
With a ground pound, or like doing a multiplayer ground pound. I didn't know that. What the fuck? It like instant kills them all. It's like with the cat suit. If you do a cat dive onto the ground and release a shockwave, they'll die from it instantly.
That I think. Alright, I'm not.
Looking down on the Goombas. Okay, I did get that one.
Wow. This is my quickest movement there. Or well, close to quickest at least.
Alright, nice.
Never mind.
Alright, time to herd some sheep. Oh dear, it might be a bit close to the edge.
Okay, that's the first time I bonked there. Like, I got so much speed.
Okay, that isn't... Hello, I can't get the sheep to move in the right direction. Oh, okay, it didn't quite make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in, get in.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Abel, guess what I'm gonna get in Koopa Free Running and Wooded? You can guess between 25 and 30.
2776.
2819.
Oh, I got a 2497. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna shrink
Nice.
the range to between 24 and 28. I think I missed a checkpoint in like...
There you go.
Koopa.
What the? Excuse me, that's... I don't think that's the way how the physics should work.
Physics work like normal. Don't worry about it, silly.
Okay, I'll take your word.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn Blowy Noey.
Oh, the jump at the end of...
But how do I do this jump in the first place?
I'm not going to continue that.
I think I should start getting more moons during that bird timer or something like that.
Wait, how do I do blow? What the fuck?
Actually, I wouldn't have that much to spare, but I would have a bit. Fire in the cave.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, nice. I got the sub area damage list. Yo, Venom Visions, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I still have quite a bit to go in this run. Like, what, 3.5 hours, roughly? It is currently 4:20. Looks like so far I haven't missed any checkpoints, I don't think. Too easy. And this time I actually didn't take damage in the... Ooh, nice, I landed on the Steam Gardener there. Also, I'm at like 3,000 coins. I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna have enough later. I'll have to find out soon enough, though. Alright. Cracked nut on a crumbling tower. I still have a bit to go. For wooded. Actually, no. I'm probably almost done with wooded at this point. 3 purples below by the uproots.
I'm not taking that. Hey, miss, how you doing?
I think I meant like
Beat Crash 2. Oh, sorry, God timing Crash 2. Faster than Crash 1 for no reason.
Jonas. Okay. Okay, I had to make sure that it didn't stun itself with its own fireball.
Fireballs?
Okay, I think this one's when I get 500. Yeah, that's 500. That means I haven't missed any before this point. Ow. That hurt a little bit.
Oh, I have my...
Okay, everything except for the hat.
I have no idea why that was still on.
Alright. I am all good to go in terms of moon count. So far, anyways. I think I have a lot to save in sand too. I'm not 100% sure though.
Here we go!
I ended up saving like 45 seconds in wooded. Nice.
Smooth.
Oh, y'all know what that means. I'm gonna be able to see the cutscene.
Ooh, well, cutscene. Wild.
Abel, you probably know what's coming up next in Sand 2 and all moons. Okay. Oh.
Wait, do I have enough time? I gotta experiment someday with the timing of it.
Hey, first try. Let's go.
Oh, that's lame. Whatever.
Okay, I guess I do intentionally bonk there. Alright, how did that still counted as me going through the pipe while rolling. Alright, nice. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, Secret of the Mural. Oh hey, collecting a story moon at 6 hours in. Yo, nice.
Smooth. He sure be smoothing.
From a crate. Alcove in the ruins. Oh, that one fell. Come on, get the sand. Oh, okay, I got the... Alright, that was still good. I got, like, hit by a bullet bill, but then I got a heart piece right after, so I guess that's good.
Are you joking? Ah, nice place to also run, huh?
I'm trying to get as much speed as possible from this Goomba. Am I there yet? Oh, okay. I wasn't quite there yet. Alright, cool. Cleaned up all the posters. Koopa free running. Okay, it is now time for Koopa free running. Guess what I'm gonna get in the chat down below. You can guess between 31 and 35.
32, 23.
32-23. Oh, you were actually kind of close, Coach Stiller. I got 32.34.
Wait, point what?
I got 32.34.
Dang.
Alright, y'all can guess again. Y'all can guess between 31 and 34. I think I'm gonna need more coins, so I'm grabbing these just in case. What did you guess, Co-Stiller?
I don't think I guessed the thing.
Oh, I got close to your first guess. I got 32.24.
Dang.
Literally off by 0.01.
That is the first time in a long while I bonked there.
Bullet Bill Maze breakthrough. Okay, for the next bit, I'm gonna have to go really, really fast. Because I'm barely on sub 9 pace still. But then again, this is like my second run on these splits, so it's a little bit inaccurate. It's never bad to get more. It's never bad to get more than enough coins. I might need these. It's almost there. Y'all are here in time for the cutscene. Here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll take for my set.
Oh, that's a good cutscene. That's such a good cutscene. Ooh, I had a lot of speed there, and I was almost about to die there. Thankfully, okay, that death wouldn't have been that bad because I had the checkpoint. Nice. Dang, I triggered the radio like as I was about to go into the pipe, so it just kept playing on static, which is funny.
Dang. Oh, you cringe.
Now it's time for track 55, baby! Let's go! Oh, hang on.
That works, that works.
Alright, time for this sub area. I almost fell off. Oh my god.
One more.
Come on. Okay, let's go. Okay. I already knew that I ground pounded over solid ground. Wait, why is my music gone?
What?
There we go. My music was gone after exiting that sub area. I don't know why. I didn't even die. That one was just weird. Like, I didn't even die or anything. Normally the music would stop if I, like, died or something like that. Where is the fish? Okay, there it is. It's on like the very edge of the map though. I just have to hope that I don't get one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. That one took a while. I just have to hope that I'm not missing any checkpoints. Well, other than one, but the route that I get gets 81 checkpoints, so I can afford to miss only one.
Before losing one?
What is it, Costilla?
Before losing one checkpoint?
Yeah. Like, my route gets 81 checkpoints. I need 80 to finish the run. I know I missed one so far, but as long as I don't miss any more checkpoints, that hardly matters.
Welcome the back.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Still on sub 9 pace. Just barely, I think. Wandering cactus. Oh, I was way outside that ring. Oh, I fucked that up really badly.
So Stiller is speedrunning the Goofy game.
There we go.
How do you know?
Because I have your stream open right now.
95.
Oh.
I fucked up the second one
Heck,
like real
W.
hard.
Okay, that's stupid. No, it's not even gonna be enough. What am I doing? Yes, kick double lean.
Bird traveling the wastes. There it is. That one is probably gonna hit something. Okay. Okay, man.
Alright, there you go. Don't grab. And of course I missed that.
Among the 5 cactuses. Oh, I think I'm dead. Okay. My heart dropped for a second because I thought I was about to die, but I didn't. I still had more than enough space left. Oh, it did not. Like, did I just forget to cap bounce or something like that? Okay, this sub area is quite short, so it's not that bad, but still. Still need 4 more moons. Okay, just don't go into the cactus. Alright, we're good. Okay, I'm losing quite a bit of time. Never mind, I thought I was gonna be... Okay, I thought I was gonna be saving a lot of time in Sand 2, but that's not exactly the case anymore. Like, I still have to go into this room. Okay. One more, and then we're out.
Jeez, that almost was bad.
What do I need to get after this? Binding band returned. I could have very easily golded that. Oh, nice! Got myself basically a hole-in-one with that.
Possible.
Am I gonna need these coins? Probably. I'm getting them just in case. Alright, I should have 69 purples. Yeah, I have 69 purples.
Ooh,
Hello, I'm back.
Yo, Abel.
What are you guys out here on the...
I'm close to the end of Sand 2. That's how it's going right now. I'm still like 3 minutes ahead. Alright. That is 75. I am nearly almost done.
I'm back at looking at Multi Mario leaderboard for some reason. And I'm looking at 540. I'm again looking at 540 because like I am like curious to know. Wait, this is 602. Oops. But like almost each week I'm checking this silly thing.
Not checking moon count until... Wait. Where am I gonna be in 2 hours? Probably in, like, Cloud. Oh, am I wearing both parts? Okay, I am. Good.
I still find it funny. Like, I checked a couple of like things, and right now my 40 estimate is 18 hours because I have 2 blind estimates.
Wait, which 2?
64 and G2.
64 and Galaxy 2. Oh damn. All right.
So theoretically, I feel like I could get like a 10X in 64 if I actually was playing it in 64, but right now I'm refusing to learn it until I get it. G2, that's basically my childhood game, and I've done a lot of Infinite Brothers.
Okay, I'm back.
Game.
Yo.
And I've done also a lot of skips there too. Because I just messed around a lot in G2 after I got 100% file. But like, most of it was just one more. And now 2P is becoming the, well, it isn't becoming anymore. It's already like the meta to use like 2 players.
I am still not missing any moons, fortunately.
So, I wonder what I could. Anyways, I might actually, I don't know if I want to do this. I'm like, so right now.
No, 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 no! I'm about to die to this moon, man. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Fine, I'll just get this moon normally.
Somebody lost 9 minutes in Beachable Comet. Ain't no way. Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna play Galaxy. I was gonna do a sim up. I'll play Galaxy today.
What am I doing with this moon, man? I'm choking. I'm actually choking to the second to last moon here. There we go. Oh my god. Now I have to... I'm losing 40 seconds to the end of Sand 2. And I thought I was gonna save time here. I guess not. I just lost like a minute in Sand 2. No, press down. Press down. Oh my god. Now I'm on like 900 pace. RC car.
Oh my... Why did you do that?
I think I can save time in Metro 2. I'm not 100% sure if I can. I mean, I'm not sure how good a 2854 Metro is. Alright, rooftop planter.
Mac, okay.
Oh, nice. Okay, I still got that first part pretty fast. Don't die, don't die, don't die, please. Okay. I have 2.5 hours to find out if this is sub 9 or not. Okay. now. What's my current sum of best? Okay, it's like an 854. So I would have to, so far, I would have to play 5 minutes within sum of best to get sub 9. But then again, I can gold Night Metro by like literally 45 seconds. So.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, man. Okay. Did I just forget to press B on that last one or something like that? Probably. I lost a good bit of time to that. Hanging from a high rise. I don't think I could have missed a checkpoint in Metro. I don't think so. At least no key checkpoints.
Okay, you did.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo.
Welcome back.
I feel like tomorrow I should just do like a run.
Don't
through
tell me you're
route.
getting a star.
You're doing a
What?
run of 120 shines tomorrow?
Kind of. I mean, I'm just gonna do like.
Wait, hold on, I can improve.
It's gonna be garbage. 'Cause I'm gonna do a run just slam the route. And then I'll do a second attempt to actually get like a PB. Once I know what I'm supposed to do.
Also, guys, guess what I'm gonna get in Koopa Free Running in Metro? Y'all can guess between 20 and 23.
You completely cut out for me.
Hmm?
What did you say? You completely cut out for me?
Between 20 seconds and 23 seconds.
Okay. 22.43.
Alright. Okay, I just got a 2088, so I'm lowering the range between 20 and 21.
Costellar F at 18 rated.
Oh my god, Costellar, thank you for the raid with a party of 1. $20.61. Why am I grabbing this one? Don't snipe me, please. Okay, we're good. This one's like medium in difficulty. Sometimes I do find myself dying in this one because of that last jump.
Did I hear right? String snack moment?
God damn it, bro. I'm gonna have to teleport to like City Hall rooftop or something like that to get those purples. Ow! I had to take a fall ground pound delay.
When's this lady?
Alright, let's see.
Hello. Yeah. Oh.
A hat.
Yes. Yeah.
Practice singing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Fried mushrooms.
Oh.
Cloud Kingdom. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Oh.
And this is why I play on English, so that the Pauline quest is easier.
Saves time by being fancy.
Okay, I have no idea why the screen decided to go dark there. Okay. I don't think I missed a key checkpoint in Metro. It must have been in... Actually, no. I don't think it was in Lake. It's highly... It might have been in Luncheon? No, I'm not exactly sure if I missed one in Luncheon. I just realized that I could just do this. I don't even need to trigger the timer challenge 2 thing. I don't know if I did this in my PV, so... California. Yay! Hold that! I think that's what he says. He says hold that. Kind of like how the other guy says hot lettuce. Out of the crates. Alright, time for Drool Luru. Ow. Thankfully, I don't need to get any moons in here. Down, up, left, left, up, right, up. And that's why I call it Drool Luru, because that's the directions I need to hold on the up and on the control stick. Not. Hello. Okay, I need to get these. I'm pretty sure I should have 52 purples. Peach in the Metro Kingdom. Okay, I should be back in a little bit more time.
Oh. Installation. Thanks.
So what the fuck is that?
What thing?
I'm hearing something.
Music? Huh?
Yeah.
It's music. Hmm. Mirror. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I had to BRB for a little more.
Well, how was the BRB in?
I had to, pretty good. I think I had to help my dad out with moving around stuff. Because okay, this sub area is like less than a minute long, so.
Here we go!
Alright, cool. Okay. Do I hear music in the background or something like that?
Yes.
Okay, man. Why did Cappy decide to go towards a bullet bill? That was not supposed to happen. Okay, at least now I just get the rush through the sub area.
Nice.
Okay, that death wasn't even that bad.
Like, really? The last speedrun I did before my Crash Studio was a month and a half ago. You know, TV.
Just want to die. I just want to die. Okay. We found this. He also feel the cat. We found this. He also feel day. Okay. We found this.
I don't know, I think I might need an extra coin stack or something like that in Darker Side. I hope not. One, two, three, four. Okay, I should be at 624 out of this. And I bonked a whole lot. Oh, a 9-second lap 1. That's probably not good. Okay, that was somehow still fast enough. It's probably because of my lap 3, but I don't know. Seven. Okay, I'm not missing any moons. I should be at 624 out of the RC car sub area. That one? Yeah, that one. Okay, I was somehow able to still pass through those. Okay, I guess I... Three... Oh, there's a little Cappy guy. Wait, why am I going here? Ow. Okay, I'm not saving that much time. I'm not even losing that much time in Metro 2. Sharpshooting. Can I save time in Lake 2? I'm actually not sure if I can. I'm actually not 100% sure if I can save time in Lake 2. I'm like 2 hours from the end. My best possible time is still like a 9:01. But I mean, they're all gold, so it's kind of hard to tell. One, two, three. That somehow still worked. Lake 2 is pretty short though, it's only like 20 minutes.
think I'm gonna head out. Good luck, gamer.
Alright, see you.
See ya.
Now I just have to play as good as possible before the end, so that. On the lake shore. Love by the lake. Oh, I did get the key. Okay. Don't talk to the billboard there. I'd lose a whole bunch of time if I did. Actually, it's probably not quite that much. Am I like... Yeah, I am. It looks like I am the only one in VC. Ooh, a 21. I think I'm golding this, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Can I at least bop, like, Galax or something like that with my almonds? 904. Oh, okay. That was a 22 actually, so.
Here we go!
I'm pretty sure I can save time in this next lake segment. Okay, Lake 2 is like rather chill, actually. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with fishing. Okay, this fish is really annoying. I'm just gonna turn it around. Ooh, first bite. Okay, I guess it was worth it. It was worth it to turn it around. Alright. Cool. End of the hidden passage. Now it's time to do regular any percent movement for at least a little bit. I think next. Oh, this is what I have to do. Old West style on the left. Oh. Okay. I think if I play this in Spanish, in Latin American Spanish, I would also understand the Pauline Quest thing. I mean, because I'm bilingual, so... Mind me. I have no idea if sub 9 is still possible. I hope it still is, because I mean, look, my best possible time sets it's a 9 flat, but I'm running against gold that could be improved, so... Okay, moon shards 4 and 5. My purple coin count. This is funny. I could just like switch the camera during all of this. Ow. I mean, I guess, okay, if I don't lose another point of damage, I'll be good to go. Okay, I only lost 1. Moon shards in the lake. Ah, good thinking. No air needed. Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. Come on, there we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to change here. Okay, Okay, I'm supposed to press ZR there. Did I die in this sub area during my All Moons run? I think I might have. I'm not 100% sure if I did. Maybe. I'm still not 100% sure if I died here. But then again, I did save 31 seconds in, This makes it easier, and plus there's a lot of coins behind here, so... I think that's the reason why I have so many extra coins. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saved time. Okay, it wasn't in Lake. I know it was in some other kingdom that I forgot a checkpoint. All I know is that it wasn't here. It might have been, okay, it might have been, okay, I'm just like going down the checklist as to what kingdom I could have possibly forgotten the coin. Okay, I think I blanked out for a second. Rooftop of the water plaza. What is in the box? Alright, 50 out of 50. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm bound to save time here. Shopping in Lake Lamode. Alright, let me see if... Nope, I'm still not missing any, which is good. I've missed one checkpoint, but I've missed 0 moons. So that's good. Alright.
Here we go!
I didn't know I had so much time to save in Lake. God damn. Alright. Now my best possible time is back to an 8:59:59. Alright, this visit is about as long as Metro, I think. Come on. Okay, how did I get those so quickly? I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay, I think I killed both of them. Okay, I think I need to break the one that's under here. And get the one in the very back. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to get this. I blanked out for a little bit and I didn't even read my route. Do not break the turnip. Okay, that's only ever happened to me like once or twice. Ooh, always getting the snipes. This is still a pretty good pacer so far, despite dying and ruined. Okay, that's probably the worst mistake, is dying and ruined at like the very end of the boss fight. Because I damage boosted slightly too early. Buy 10? I have no idea if I might make the buy 10 mistake or something like that. I don't fucking know. Okay. My timing should be good there. The instructions are pretty simple. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I still get a sub 9 with that ugly ruined 1 death, I'm gonna be so surprised. Also, this is like the last revisit before Darker Side. Thank God for 1.3. It, like, removes coin grinding entirely from the route. Oh, come on, get this. $31, $32, $33, $34. raising my cap farm requirement might have been a good idea. Okay, good, I got this. Oh, I'm getting really good cycles here. Boom, boom. Okay, that lava bubble is still there. Dive. Okay. Timer challenge 3. Go. Okay. Time for some more Koopa free running! Okay, I guess I could lurk in Salsa stream or something like that. Alright, 29. Another 29. Oh, come on. Let's grab that moon. Peak climb.
Here we go!
Okay. My pace is still Monka S sub 9, so I might want to turn that down because that is gonna get me copyright strike. Okay, I guess it's not that bad since my game volume is pretty loud on stream, so. Is it possible for me to... Okay, big pot swim. Nice! I got it first try! I mean, that jump's not terribly hard anyway. I think what happened is that I missed this jump in my last run, so... Okay. The good thing is I can grind the cap throws here. And, okay, I raised my cap farm requirement to 3,000, which should help at least a teeny tiny bit. Wait. Okay, it was that one. Okay, don't get crushed by the lava. Volcano cave. Imagine using the auto scroller for this. Speedrunners. Am I right? Exactly, I'm one of them. Okay. Ah, there's still one left. I can't exactly hop up there with the fire, bro. I killed one because I must have like flung it with my... I must have flung a fireball at him with Cappy. Tourist in the Luncheon Kingdom! Go hopping. Treasure beneath cheese rocks. Okay, good to know that I got that. Lava islands. Spam fireballs everywhere, and no, I can't possibly take damage from my own fireballs. Wait a sec, didn't I... Okay, what must have happened is that I lost the Goombas or something like that in... I think it was here in... I think it was in my All Moons run. I'm not 100% sure if it was in my All Moons run. I just have a hunch. But I am probably about to save a short load of time anyway. This is a place where I didn't even know I had time save. What's next? Timer Challenge 2. Yeah, Timer Challenge 2 and the Swamp Sub area. Alright, nice. I'm saving a whole... Okay. I didn't even know I had this much time to save in Luncheon 2. Like, I'm about to save, I think, like 2 minutes in this segment. Probably like a minute and a half. Probably a minute and a half, most likely. I don't know. Also, any Track 46ers? That was not a chaos dive. Okay, there we go. I'm saving a lot of time here. Holy shart, dude. Warping here is probably faster.
Here we go!
Okay, maybe it was in my All Moons run that I had so many issues with that Lava Buff the Lava Moon. Because I don't think it was during my Darker Side run. I did my Darker Side run like 2 days ago. Okay, god damn it. I also lost a bunch of time here, but probably because of slots. Got a second try. Nice, I'll take that. That's another spot where I didn't even know I had a lot of time saved. Luncheon 2. Now I'm comfortably on sub 9 pace. Now I just have to hope. Okay, all I have to do is hope that I'm not missing any moons from this point. Into the shop we go! And apparently I bounced something in there. Oh, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. After the Simmer sub area, that is. So, after the Simmer sub area, I think I should have 714. Yeah, 714. Alright, that's one. basically throughout this, basically throughout my all moves, and I'm just drinking water a lot. The lava bubble did not get screwed over. Like 7:14. Yep. Thankfully, I'm still not missing any. That means I must be really good at reading my routes. Like, I'm about to save, like... I'm probably about to save, like, 3 minutes in total in Luncheon 2. Oh, I already got one. I already got one. Ow. Alright, cool. That's 7:15. Ooh, nice! I went from a ground pound roll to right to the lava bubble. That was pretty nice. Okay, what cycle am I on? I'm on... This is on a different cycle. This is on a different cycle. These last two are on a different cycle. Okay, there we go. That is in Easy AF sub area. I just have to hope that I have... Actually, no, I should be fine on coins. Which one could I have missed? Hello? I missed one all the way over there. Okay, man. Where's the notes moon so that I can do it again? There we go. I should be good on coins. Uh, 720. There's 2 more checkpoints that I need. And they're all in Lost, so... Okay, I'm barely losing time in this segment. So far I'm not missing any additional checkpoints. Alright. I should be at 722 moons. I am at 722 moons, alright. Oh, fuck! I missed gold by 1 frame. Time to reset. Kipo. What is a 907 darker side gold doing there? I can easily lower that. Alright. Okay, don't die before the pipe. That would be embarrassing. Okay. Alright. Did I get the Peach's Castle checkpoint? That's probably the one I might have missed. Okay, if I get sub 9, I don't have to run all moons tomorrow. It's fine. There is a heart. There's a heart in the very next section. Okay. Now I'm slightly less screwed. I'll just take damage through there. It's fine. As long as I'm not at 1 health, I should be good. Right now, I'm at a little bit more than 1 health. So... I don't know why it plays the sand music here, when it's clearly a section with the upwards. Okay, I guess... actually, I don't know. Would that cycle have mattered? Hey, I got the water section skip. If I don't get it, it's fine. All that really happens is that I lose out on like 120 coins. Ow. That hurt a little bit. But then again, I get a... Okay. Triple jump. Alright, 23242. Yep, Abel, you can skip the little water section in there by going over there. Four. 2. Okay, I can get 600 coins from this. I am no longer screwed on coins. Oh, whoa. Okay, I almost missed the flower road. Yeah, I'm at like 5,200 coins in Darker Side. That should be fine. Oh yeah, Abel. You have to do a motion control stretch with the uproot there on like that little question mark block that I did it on earlier. Okay, that should be way more than enough to skip the painting. Because I think, as far as I know, my gold goes to the Bowser painting. Is there a death barrier if you go too far to the left? I have no idea. I'm not gonna test that right now. I'm not gonna test that. No, Abel, no, I do not want to lose 5 minutes. That's what the TF is for. Okay, I already know that I am golding this split though. By a whole bunch, because I did not have to do the Bowser painting, whereas my gold did do the Bowser painting. I think I also had a small issue with climbing the tower here, but I'm not sure. Okay, that's Darker Side all done. I still have another hour and 10 minutes-ish left of the run. Like, yeah, about an hour and 10 minutes left. I just forgot that I had like 2 minutes to save in lunch and 2. I honestly forgot that I had that much time to save. Also, turn him into the King Chef because he's that good at cooking. How many times do I have to go to the left? I think it's 3.
Here we go!
Yeah, I just saved like a minute in Darker Side. Damn. Oh, my best possible time is an 8. My sum of best is an 8:49. Oh, let's go. Okay, from here to the end, it's basically pretty chill. Yeah, I know I want to use that shortcut too. I just need to head down this way, and then... Who is texting me? Oh wait, that's just the stereo live. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, okay. I could have fallen down a little bit, but I'm still fine. Okay, I'm like way over in terms of coins, because according to my route, it says I should have 5,200, but I'm way over that. And usually we would have to spend a little bit of time coin grinding in this room, but fortunately, because of version 1.2, we don't have to do that. Like, basically, everything in terms of coin grinding has been removed, thankfully. Because otherwise, we would have to be here a while. My god, I can't imagine people running all moons before version 1.2 came out. It's fine. If you have to poke me, just do it. I did not get poked there somehow. Alright. Sand Kingdom Hearts. Oh, be real. Okay. Hang on, I'll take it. Okay. Okay, I just took my Be Real picture. Ultra? Disabilities. Oh, let's go. I'm in Abel's Be Real. Bro, this pace is kind of nutty. I mean, I say that, and I died at the end of the Ruined boss fight. Now, I have no idea what top 50 is. Top 50 is probably like, I mean, top 50, I know that top 50 is sub 9, but I don't know by how much. Like, I don't know what top 50 is for all moons. It's like, I think top 50 might be like an 857 or something like that. I have no fucking idea. Okay, I had to do a little bit of maneuvering there. Nice golden Bowser's 3.
Here we go!
I can check right now, I think. What's top 50 if it loads? Okay. I would need an 856. I would need an 856 in order to get top 50. Oh, come on. Like, I have to start moving pretty much in order to get top 50. Okay, I don't think I ended up behind at all, besides Cap 1, obviously. But other than that, I don't think I ever ended up behind after Cap 1, despite the Ruin death. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that down. the death at the end of Ruined. Okay, really good second room. I estimate that I have about an hour left. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I can't exactly make that jump. I got all the P switches first try there, which is good. Who's live? Okay, I don't even know who to raid after this because I'm gonna be live for another hour. I just have to hope that I farmed enough cap throws. Because I went up to 3,000 instead of 2,900. Same thing for jumps. I went to 7,600 instead of 7,500. To the left 5 times.
Here we go!
Okay, Lost 2's a little bit longer. It's like 15 minutes. And a chinomina. Oh, I am missing purples by the moon rock. Okay. I have to get those first. Oh. Okay, here's where I'm gonna lose my... Here's where I'm gonna lose my life shroom because... Jump down to the top of a tree. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. Okay, okay, okay. This pacer is just a little bit of a pacer. Like, I'm on sub 9 pace by like a shit ton. Might need some additional coins. I'm just gonna get them here. I mean, I never know if I'm gonna need more coins. Like, I just got like... Oh, wait. I should have 8 moons here, I think. Yeah, that's 8. Over the fuzzies, above the swamp. Oh no! I'm dying in this sub area. That's time loss. Jebaited, it's fine. Okay. Oh my god, okay. I'm having a little bit of trouble with this wiggler. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Nice. I know what's next. Okay, I just backflipped backwards, but I did hit that moon. What is that? An 8 flat? Yeah. Come on, let me out. Alright, there we go. Okay, I guess my segment must have been really good here. Okay, I barely did not gold that. Let me in, please. Let me in. Okay, there isn't another shop moon for a little while, so... Shining fruits. Alright, 24. And it's now time for Koopa free running. And I guess I don't need to look at the route for Cloud 2. Alright, 29. Wait, why did I just got that from pure muscle memory. And I still got a 30. Alright, cool. It's almost like 7 o'clock, so...
Here we go!
So overall, I saved time and lost 2. I can also gold Cloud 3 by a little bit. Cloud 2 by a little bit. Oh, okay. I rolled into an edge. Digging in the cloud? Oh, come on, get this. Thank you. Oh, come on. Another 86. Alright, nice. This run is on kind of a pacer. Oh my god, okay. Ow. I think this is, I'm pretty sure this is still top 50 pace. Okay, I didn't lose any more than like one piece of health. Alright, I'm getting a nutty gold, and now my best possible time's about to go down to like an 8:55, so I now have a minute of space between my best possible time and top 50, so
Here we go!
okay, I did not go the dark side. That's the important thing. I did not go the dark side. Alright.
Leave some daddy for me.
Okay, I did not go to Takatu. Okay, there isn't another shop moon until Mushroom 3, so... Am I good on coins? Absolutely I am. In fact, I think I'm gonna be like 100 over. Yeah, I'm gonna be at like 60 over the required amount. Okay, that's not the checkpoint I missed. I must have missed it somewhere else. But the thing is, I should probably still have enough checkpoints. Because with my route, it gets 81, so I can only miss one. Okay, the thing is, by Moon 2, I already knew I was missing a checkpoint, so... I must have missed a checkpoint before Moon 2, aka within less than half the run. It's like 7:10. Yeah? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going for this? Okay, more to the left. There we go. Yeah, I'm at 5,900 coins. The frog here is really slow. Oh my god. This moon is stupidly slow. Hey, I got it. Alright, to the right, 3 times. Have I uploaded my 3D World PB? It's on YouTube. My 3D World PB is on YouTube. So yeah, I did upload it. Isso pode subir. This is like probably 8:55 or 8:56 pace. Am I wearing it? I am. Okay. Oh, I can check here. Okay, 80. I am not missing a checkpoint. I just had to check real quick. Well, I technically am missing one, but my route gets 81, so... Crazy cap outfit. Okay, as far as I know, I did not miss a key checkpoint to warp. Okay, I didn't miss that checkpoint either. Okay, let's hope I'm good on cap throws because I raised up my... Okay. I have enough cap throws, all I need is more jumps. Oh, I just... Okay, what I did is I just bonked against it. This is what I need to do. So... Oh wait, talking to Toadette counts. If I don't do the first person strat, it counts as a jump. So I only need up to 9940. Nice. left, right, left. Okay, I got a few more jumps in this room. Okay, got that. Okay, that's like a mini jump grind there because I did raise my my jump farm requirement a little bit, and fortunately that did work in my favor because I was starting to get a little fast. Okay. Come on, talk to Peach. Okay, good. Looks like I am golding the pre-Toadette segment.
Here we go!
Okay. I'm getting barely enough jumps. Okay, I'm gonna join Sudai's VC for a little.
Mine. You joined?
Yo.
Fine. Can you quickly tell Nate not to do left side? Just like really quickly.
But like the run can totally be saved. I'm 3 minutes.
Don't do left side. You're stupid.
Nate, you can save 2 seconds by doing railing roll before the frog room.
Don't do that though.
Also, yeah, I'm doing an all moons run right now. I'm towards the end.
I saw.
What's your pace?
Split.
Best possible time, 8:55:29.
Hey.
Into moon 4.
What's your
Why
split?
did I just try to do
I'm in
vault?
the
No.
Toadette room right now, so I have a bit to go.
Wait, but that's like basically almost at the end of the run.
Oh my god. Bounce, I think I should reset. I'm plus a minute.
Okay,
Oh,
no.
and
I'll take
the
it.
crazy thing about this run, I died in the ruined fight at the very end.
Ain't no way.
Guys, guys, I think left side can still save the run.
Stop going for left side. I'm gonna kill you.
You're
Nate.
doing it wrong.
Yeah, no, that was really wrong.
Nate, no, you're not even like doing the triple jump off of the
No, I'm not
other
doing
part
the
of the hat.
CRJ triple jump. That was not gonna work. I cannot do that.
You have to do it off of the hat for it to save time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm about to PB all moons by like 8 minutes.
I mean, it's all moons, so.
Yeah, but it's also sub 9.
I don't know if I told y'all this, but I lost a minute in Night Metro and a minute and 45 to Ruined.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so that means I...
How actually did you die in that fight? Like, were you not paying attention, or?
Well, okay, what I did is, I damage boosted like 1 second too early, and then I died.
Oh, dang, I feel that. Like, I actually feel that.
Oh my god,
Oh, that
Juzak,
happened
thank
to
you
me
for the
before,
raid with
like,
a party of
a long
3.
time
How was the stream, dude?
Guys, I'm plus 2 minutes. I can still save it with left side.
Dude, it's literally about to be 2030, and you still haven't gotten the run going.
Oh, that's not good. Hold up. Guys, left side couldn't save the run.
Oh yeah, what a
Rando
surprise.
nonstop 70 PB, yo nice. What'd you get in
Guys,
Rando
I should try
nonstop?
left side.
Do not do left side.
Stop doing left side.
I'm one of the MFs that do right side.
Bounce, if I
Actually,
leave-
I'm one of
if
the
I
a
leave
whole lot of
Hogwarts
MFs that
after
do right side.
We all do
141,
right side.
I'm
All
doing
of us in this
left side.
voice call do
Except
right side,
for-
except for Nate, who has a
Because Nate wants to be
125.
quirky for some reason.
I do not have a 125, thank you very much.
I mean, what's it called? A 105, a
115.
105.
105, yeah!
Yo, Nate, GG on the PB.
Yo, thanks,
Yeah.
it's a 10-minute PB.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
my all moons PB
Guys, I
might
skipped
actually be by 10
113,
minutes.
112, 111, 110, 109, 108, 107, 106, and 106.
You're really close to my PB now, dang.
I'm so good, bro. Bounce, I beat your PB by over a minute. Simply get better. No. Okay, time to do left side.
No!
Stop it.
Bro, this
I'm getting a headache.
bro, this run is cooking.
Oh my god, yeah, 105.
This all
Guys,
moons
look,
run is
guys,
cooking.
look, I'm gonna prove it. No,
8
guys,
hours into the all moon
guys,
run.
ready? I'm
this run
telling
is
you, I'm
cooking.
gonna prove Mario up.
No, but
ready?
seriously, I am minus 8 minutes.
Guys, I proved it.
It took you 8 hours to realize this all moon run was cooking. That's crazy.
Nah, I just wasn't in
Guys,
the
I
voice call
don't think
before
I
then.
hold up. Guys, I need to prove Mario up quickly.
It is 2030. You still have not finished the run.
I'm gonna give up on
2023.
Huns. I'll see you guys. I'm just gonna chill and watch YouTube until TK comes out.
Alright,
Bye.
Alright,
so
let's
you-
see. Bounce, ready? I'm gonna prove Mario up flight.
Wait, what? It's still growing. No.
Mario, look.
I think this run should easily put me in top 50.
Bounce, look, ready? I'm gonna prove Mario up flight. I proved Mario down flight.
Okay, now you just need. Okay, here's a trick. Okay, the only thing you need to do is you just need to flip your switch around 180 degrees.
I don't think I have time for another run, and I don't want to.
Okay, well, guess what? If you get, I will give you a sticker if you get a run out of wooded.
Ooh, does that count for festival percent?
Huh?
Does that count for festival percent too?
Yeah, I guess.
Also,
Cool,
I should probably go for sub 340 or something in darker side. It doesn't sound too hard with the stuff that I do.
Bro, you know already he bopped me by 8 seconds.
Wait, in darker side?
Yeah.
Oh damn, what do you have?
339.06.
God damn, I have a 345.27.
How did that happen? I did Dram, and I got it, but I didn't pick up the moon, so I didn't even technically get it.
Like, I didn't even...
But I was onto a run that was like, what's it called? That was like minus 40 into Ruined, so I have a bunch of time saved.
Damn.
Don't worry about it. Splits have been created. I'm starting the run.
Wait, for what? Festival percent?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not miss an achievement, so I am good to go.
Guys, I'm ready to do any percent up until...
up until you reset in Cat Kingdom because you can't get the bridge.
If I don't get the bridge, I'm doing left side.
Okay. Wait, Nate, what PB do you have again?
115. It's just a joke, though. I'm not doing it for real.
I was gonna say, I have a 111, which is 4 minutes faster, and I do right side.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just joking.
I mean, good.
I think I'm literally gonna, like... Because I can do it. I'm gonna do it if I get, like, a terrible cap. That is the only way.
That is literally going to make your cap
Holy shit, I golded Toadette by 2.5 seconds.
By the way, bad meaning I leave Frog Room after 146.
Dude, that is like off the charts for me. Like, that is off the charts bad for me.
Okay. Why am I bouncing on a taxi
I wonder
8
why.
hours and 50 minutes in? Wait, where am I at? I'm in Sudai's VC, but Abel, I can quickly switch back to my VC if you want.
No, I don't get to witness somebody getting a sub 9 moons.
Okay. Or I could just send the invite
Alright, 140,
to
you're
Abel.
fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to suffer through me doing left side this time.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, time for the hardest moon in the game. Damn. That was actually pretty hard.
I love employees only. It's
Wait,
the
Miney,
hardest
you
moon
sure
in
you
the game.
didn't forget the moon and cat? I mean, in moon in 2D section?
What do you mean the moon in the 2D section?
In Escape. There's actually a new moon.
It's not new, it's just discovered recently.
Damn,
Well,
bro,
yeah,
y'all
it's-
funny for that.
No, wait, no, okay.
No, the fact that you actually thought about that for a second.
I mean, I already knew it was a joke, because if there was a 2D moon in Escape, there would be 881 moons.
Exactly,
Actually,
that's the
there's
point.
Darkest Side, which unlocks after 881 moons.
Yeah, you guys are, and then that gives you 9 moons. It's actually called a multi moon.
It's called a triple moon.
Wait, no, it gives you it gives you a triple moon. And then you need to get 10 moons in there, and then you unlock. Then you need to go fight Bowser.
I'm fighting Bowser right now, speaking of which.
Dang, I guess your run's invalid. Bounce, I think his run is invalid.
That's crazy. How the hell am I golden
Alright,
cat sand by 10 seconds?
Just simply get better.
I failed Dram and I'm golden sand by like 5 seconds.
Just simply get better.
How hard is a sub 2 Dark Side?
No,
It's not that hard. I have a 205, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Nice
copy
down.
this one. I just realized I need to do Lakelet. That'll become a problem when I get there.
1, 2, 3.
That's a pretty good Madam Brood actually. 350.
Wait, what's the lake at again? You do.
I think that might be my
Gram?
third, second 358 entry.
The 358 entry is mid.
For you.
On average is 350 entry for me. Just saying.
Good bird. Good bird. I want to beat my PB in festival percent. I was just doing a no reset because I was like really bored. And it falls into deep woods.
Damn.
Your festival percent PB falls into deep woods.
Yes, and it has so many mistakes. It's not even funny.
Alright, time for Lake Clip.
I think my PB is like 40 something minutes just because of all the mistakes I made.
I'm going to beat you to Metro Kingdom.
No, you're not.
Literally in Dark Side, no resits.
Alright, time for escape.
Yes, my favorite part.
At this rate, you are.
I might run this back at some point, but I won't. I'm not running this back tomorrow because if I didn't get sub 9 today, I was gonna run it back tomorrow. But since I'm about to get sub 9 by like multiple minutes, then I no longer need to run this back.
Multiple minutes? What do you mean by that? Like 2 times 8, 5 times 2, 8 times 1?
By like multiple minutes, I mean my best possible time is an 8:55.
Okay, we're fine then. 5 times 1. Got it. Bounce, can I cry? Wait, Bounce, I got a 602 reference.
Did you get a 602 cascade exits?
Yes, I did.
Damn. That's probably
That's pretty bad.
That's like slightly better than what I would get.
What's your usual exit?
I usually get like
547.
605s or something like that for any percent.
547.
Darker side.
I think my
547.
average in any percent.
547.
Mine's a
Imagine having a
601.
547
Mine's
cascade
a
exit.
600, 601.
601. That's a 601 reference as well.
It's actually a 547 reference, you know?
Maybe you should go down by 7 seconds, and then you'll actually be making a reference.
Huh? Oh, 540.
That's Multi Mario. Please
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
the camera. I was
I'm
doing
not familiar with
before movement.
No! Come on.
Get the bird, get the bird. I will get it. That is massive
Alright,
time
do
loss,
not
but you
die
know
and
what?
escape. Alright, we're good.
Spider bus. Spider bus.
I got all the
Mine
moons! In Super Mario Odyssey!
I don't...
In under 9 hours!
Thank you so much for playing.
8:55! Let's
I had to go
go!
all the way across the wire to get the bird.
8:55! Let's go!
It's even gonna be a sub 2 town exit.
Oh, let's go!
Bro, stupid fish.
By the way, can I set server link? Alright, I probably can.
It's a 159 town exit.
This
And I'm
fish
doing
is big dumb.
Bro, that PB, I actually PB'd by like a nutty amount. Went from a 9... Like, before I started incorporating IP clip and snow clip, my PB was a 910. Now it's an 855. God damn.
I think I have a 1355 without IP clip and snow clip. Now, and that's literally my first run, so.
Oh, I was gonna say,
My PB is a 947, or no, 946.47.
I think that's an 855.32. I'm actually not sure if it's an 855.31. Mine under 9. That's so true, Blue. But yeah, this run was kinda nutty. I mean, I say that and I lost like a minute in Night Metro and like a minute and 45 seconds in Ruin. So I can still improve this by
I
a
have
little
respect for you for that because I would have reset if I had a Night Metro like that.
Okay. But then again, my gold was a 5 flat, So I lost like only 5 seconds.
In Night Metro.
Yeah, in Night Metro. Alright, there
What's
we
your
go.
any percent Night Metro gold?
What's my any percent Night Metro gold? I think it's like a 350 something. I forgot what the seconds were exactly.
Okay.
I think I have a 5, like a
I Meta Lake.
351 or something.
Yay. Wait, why are you doing platform clip, Nate?
I'm not.
Never mind. I'm a little slow.
You want me to?
No!
The funny thing is, I went from the hardest route to the mid route.
Yeah, this
to now
this
the
run
easiest.
was kind of nutty. Okay, the reason why I didn't reset is because I was like 2.5 minutes ahead, and even if I died, I was still like 40 seconds ahead.
Hello. Who's joining? Oh, hello.
Yo, Abel. So
Super Mario Odyssey for the Nintendo Wii.
Yeah.
Also,
The Nintendo
8:55:32. Alright, let's see where I lost time because I easily came back in post game. Okay, so
You've got to be kidding me, Mr. Bounce. Where can I get an extra moon in Oasis? Never mind.
Walking in the desert.
I think it'd just be faster to go back for the moon.
It would be, right?
Probably would be. So, but yeah, I saved like a minute in Sand 1.
Bounce, I might not be getting that sticker this one.
Okay, it doesn't say it here because I lost like 6 seconds, but theoretically I lost like 45 seconds in Night Metro. So yeah, I lost like a good bit of time there.
Today.
I golded Seaside by like 20 seconds. I got like an 11:24. God damn. Oh,
Biggie,
and
yes, I'm making bad mistakes today. I'm gonna do an SMO run with the new luncheon route today.
with the new Spiritless Luncheon.
Yes.
Oh damn.
No, don't do it.
Also,
Wait.
yeah, here's where the
What's your
big
PB?
time
It's not
save
that
is for
bad.
me. 1:47 seconds in Ruined because I died at the end of the fight. But then again, I was still ahead, so I wasn't really that mad.
Bounce, this is just time save for the next one. It's okay.
I mean, yeah, I can
Damn.
get sub 850 pretty easily as well.
Like, it's not that bad.
It's even
I
sub
can
12.
tell you this straight up. That's like.
Oh, and I
doing
saved like a
like,
good
like,
2 minutes in
Bounce, I'm
Moon
coping.
2.
Bounce, I am hard coping.
Okay, I
It
saved
sounds
like
like a skill issue.
I saved like 30 seconds in Bowser
Bounce,
2.
where
I
are
lost
you
like a
right now?
minute in Snow 2
Wait,
though, which
wait,
is
wait.
good.
Which part? Okay.
Saved 50
That link was
in
so
Wooded.
bad, and I'm still like so far
I
ahead.
lost like a minute in Sand 2, lost a little bit in Metro 2 as well. I saved a minute in Lake 2 and like 2.5 minutes in Luncheon 2. A minute in Darker Side.
I got a question. Who's the person coping right now?
35 seconds in Cloud 2.
Nitro
Yeah, I
X
just
Nate
golded all over the
YT.
Are you
place.
playing
Bounce,
SMO?
playing my
If
game.
you're playing SMO, that checks out. You can have fun in this
Bounce,
silly
this-
game.
Actually,
No,
yes,
you
you
may not
can. It's called
reset.
Super Mario Odyssey All Moons.
Bounce, I want to cry.
Also,
Okay,
yeah, this
well,
run
too
was
bad.
this run was so good despite the time losses over. I can get sub 850 pretty easily. So
Biggie, you
yeah,
also
yeah.
technically
You